Big bucks and enemies, chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Get off! Oh my god. I'm getting a lot of hits markers on. Oh, light him up.
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car.
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb!
Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes!
Ow! Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
No, that was right. Up! Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Nailed it.
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Let him get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Alrighty. Afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a solid weekend thus far.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Anywho, interesting. Why are there so many people gathered around there? Ah, there's a nuke right there. See, that says nuke the forest. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Well, gotta go around that, I guess. Get north.
This is my place.
I'm looking to wait. Not ideal. Definitely need to start throwing some of these garbo nades around. Get them out of inventory. Alright, let's get this done proper like again. This time not fucking it up.
Sound to siege. I don't like the sound of that.
No, we didn't do the Abraxas stuff yesterday. We should probably get it done today. Right. Forgot. Yesterday was a shorter one, so did not get it done. But hope you all are doing well. Hopefully your Friday went decently and you're off to a decent start on the weekend. Appreciate you dropping by for the start of the stream here. Right, I gotta be selling off shit on this character. I remember. Not my limit last time I was playing. How am I doing? I just woke up. That's how I'm doing. That's it. That's the answer. That's all I got for you. Let's see. Is there any garbage in here? Yes, there is. I don't know if I put any shitty weapons in here. Yep. I don't see. I don't even care about the Oggo Gauntlet. I mean, I guess I'll keep it. I don't know. Nailer? Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah. Did put a couple things in here, it looks like. I always hate throwing shit in here because it's like. I accidentally. As well. I accidentally fucking forget about it and let it sit too long and it's gonna take up space that I don't need taking it. Alright, cool. Alrighty, so how do we get this stuff done? Overgrown with the cremator. Oh boy, that's annoying. Toilet paper. Okay. Plungers. That's kind of a pain in the butt, but okay. Snallygaster. Get that one straight away. Grab a Kachikami board. There's a lot of annoying things with this list here. Was it last one actually? Plastic. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well, let's get this Snallygaster out of the way. You have to kill it with a specific thing? Nope. Oh, cremator. Okay, well, conveniently. So let's go to Toxic Larry's. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. It's not like the rewards or anything good. It's like I'm gonna do baseball. So I'm gonna be like, ah yes, let's put down a fucking. There we go. Now they're working. Oh yes, let's put down a fucking, you know, washer and dryer combo, because that's how I love baseball. Ow, prick. Anything good? Some fuel for me? Sure. Well, we're in need of other stuff, so I guess I can just start working out here. Wait, did I get credit for that? No, we did. Okay. Plastic, ceramic, Kachikami board, plungers, toilet paper, huh? This is annoying, I'll say. I should just realistically just grab everything and just keep crunching it down into my stash here. like how the magazines would put me over. Like, bruh, fuck off. Well, we're not trying to get that. We got a little bit of plastic done. That's about it. Alright, plastic, ceramic, those I guess happen. Where do you get, oh, ceramic or plates? Okay, so we'll hit up like White Springs to get the plates and shit. Catch a commie board, huh? Probably the high school. Plungers and toilet paper. Bathrooms? I guess we'll go to the high school as well for that? I don't know. The apartments? I don't know if I consider those apartments. More like condominiums, maybe? Rentals? Can't really say it's motel room. Guest rooms, you could just say, probably. Yeah, that'll work.
Purify all.
Got anybody? No. Pickup's good. Ceramic for that. Ball's plastic. Good. Fancy hairbrush. It's gotta be plastic, right? Yep. Okay, so catch a comic board. Out here? Autopsy. Damn it. Okay, well, we gotta look for small ones. I know you are plastic. Those. Blast radius. Damn. Wrong one. Well, I'll grab it, I guess, just to resources, because I got the first box still. Saw one plate in here. I was grabbing cake tins while we're here as well. There's usually board games in here, right? No? Maybe not? Shit. Damn it, I need to catch a commie one. Oh, you know, there's also some, should be on the table in the gymnasium. What are we chilling on right now? Not a lot of ceramic. Plastic's making progress, though. Bowling ball, pretty sure it's a lot of plastic as well. The pool ball. Those are plastic. Lock those. Sure. The basketball's got anything. Plastic. I think these drinking glasses are all like ceramic, if I recall, right? No, glass. Okay, how about bowls? Bowls are plastic. Okay, that's good. Plates are good. We just don't want the glasses. Everything else is good. Okay, so let's hope the one board I need is out here. No, it's not that it's not that you're Norwegian. I actually don't like know what they would be, because condominiums are usually, I thought it was like a second floor. I thought maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, because the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure those would be like rentals, wouldn't they? Because it's more like a, because it's White Spring Resort. It's not like where people live. I mean, you did say rentals, didn't you? No, you said apartments. Okay, yeah. Rentals might be a little more appropriate. Honestly, that's kind of a tricky one, you know? Like, what would that technically be, you know? Do not have more board games out here? Need to catch a common one. Where is it? I'll even have it around here? Look it up now. And the wiki is not helping me right now. Lovely. Well, fuck. Not seeing any more out here either. What up, Avenger? How's it going? Was that ding sound? You definitely heard it. I'm pretty sure you've clipped that ding sound before. I don't know what's going off. It's it's the AoE explosion going off, and it's like proccing something in the building. I don't think I've ever heard it go off this much, but yeah. You've definitely heard it before. I'm pretty sure you specifically have clipped it before. Fuck, where's this catchy comic board, man? Gotta look up like board games? I don't know. You know what? No, fuck this. Fallout 76 catch comic board game. Okay, where is it at? White Springs Refuge on the shelf near the north exit. Okay. North exit, huh? We'll see. Yeah, the board game next wasn't that though. It was a different one because there's like 3 or 4 different ones. It wasn't the right one. I said north exit, huh? This one over this way.
Help support the responders. Build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person. You might not need it, but I guarantee
Sorry,
somebody
now's
else
not a
does.
good time.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Set us back
I've
in
been
a
watching
big
that
way.
vertebrate
I'm
like
gonna
a
have to ask
hawk.
the boys to go the extra mile on this job. What was that?
Just a
robot
minute.
going on
You're
about?
already here. You might as well
Strangest
invest in the
nonsense
future.
I ever heard.
How are the folks at Foundation doing?
Catchy
Wasn't
Comic.
so
There we
busy,
go.
I'd go visit
Fantastic.
sometime.
Yeah, because there's Cassie Comic, there's Blast Radius, and there's Unstoppables. And actually, there's pretty sure there's more as well. I think there's one that's called like Adam in there. I don't know.
Boys to go the extra mile on
Adam
this job.
something.
What was that robot going
Think
on
about it. Just keep doing it.
Strangest nonsense I ever heard.
What the hell? What are you talking about?
Help support the responders. Build up the refuge and give comfort to your
Oh,
fellow
the AI
person.
talking?
Supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Okay. Wrap one. Okay, that's gonna happen. Ceramics gonna happen. Plungers, toilet paper. Cool. That's all I need. Because I think I only need
It's nice to see people around
6,
in
right?
their
1, 2.
responders uniform again.
Yeah, okay, cool. We don't actually need their
I
stuff.
wonder if they have any chems left.
Ashtrays are ceramic, if I recall right. Yes, they are. Means there are fucking plenty of them all over the place here. 7 already. How many do we need still? Perfectly
I
7.
suppose a nice
Fantastic. Cool. So now we
refuge
need to
like
find
this is worth more
TP
hungry mouths.
and plungers.
Why even bother helping
Which,
people? They can help themselves.
Could potentially check in here for that. Downstairs, maybe.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
Is that a new quest line? Or is that just like one of the random dailies? Been a long time since the expedition like first came in, so I don't remember. Like it's clear they did add other quest lines in the form of like the whole random dude in crater, you know? So it's like, did they add more?
There's so much to see around here, it can be a bit overwhelming. Would you like some suggestions?
Okay, so I'm thinking a bunch of bathrooms in like the one like massage parlor area.
We do what we can to make the resort look its best.
We aim to provide a safe, clean environment for all our guests.
These are changing rooms, probably, right? Yeah. Okay. Not what we're looking for.
Please
But as soon as we find the massage parlor,
resort security patrols.
hair cutters. Okay.
I'm afraid
I don't think
I'm all
I have
booked
what we're
up
looking
for
for
today.
here.
Pardon me, sir.
Grab this though, cause yoink. So over here.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
I guess this isn't really a bathroom, it's more a spa area, so makes sense to have toilet paper definitely in here, as plungers as well, actually, so yeah. Alright, outside we go then. Do they even have bathrooms in here? That's a real question. Do. They have a scrap box in here? Yeah, they do, buddy. Alright. Hop outside.
At your service.
So, I kept watching Outer Range Season 2 yesterday. So I had only gotten like one episode in the day prior, right? That's when I was talking about yesterday. And holy shit. I think there's only 7 episodes this season, which kind of sucks because there's 8 in the previous one, but man, that show gets wild. Good shit. If you want to watch sci-fi, like Western kind of stuff, there you go. Man. Season 2 is, yeah, it's good shit. What's it called? Outer Range. It's on Amazon Prime. It's probably elsewhere as well, but that's where I see it. Oh, there's more of you, huh? Ow, rude. Well, we're sick. Might as well go clear it up over here real quick. Pro tip of the day, chat. You need a free disease cure? Come over here, drink from the sulfur water fountain. Oh look, I've recovered magically. What are you doing? You beating on a tree over there, bud? No, no, bad, no, bad bear. Oh, I got stuck in my leg. But yeah, coming to White Springs, sulfur water fountain. Collecting it does nothing. It's just gonna give you dirty water. But drinking it cures any diseases you got for free. Real snazzy. What was I saying before I was rudely interrupted? Yeah, Outer Range, man. God, it's so good. It's real fun. Here you go. Bye. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the dings are just like non-stop today. I don't get it. Okay, well, extra TP. More TP. Oh, plunger, sadly. How many plungers do they need? 3, I'm guessing? Yes, okay. TP 5, plungers 3, okay. I can do that. Plunger, fantastic. Alright, alright, alright. Progress is happening. See, the problem is you can't really go in these. These are all locked down. Not all of them, I guess, to be fair, but most of them are. Fantastic. think we're 1 TP, 1 plunger shy. What's up, Suda? How's it going? Star? No, 2, okay. I mean, I'll still take it gladly. Ow! Rude. So. Here more, you fucks. Yeah. Hang on, I need some AP so I can batch you. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Let's say there's gotta be a bathroom in here, right? There is, but it doesn't have what we're looking for. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's gotta be upstairs, right? We're done. Huzzah. Turn dryer set. Wasn't it the rip bearing one last week? Oh, I guess doing this stuff is just the rip bearing bin. Okay, what was the week 1 thing? Doesn't matter, we got it all done. Cool. Alright. Easy enough. I mean, people build houses over here occasionally, right? They should be able to slap them down here. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Off to the Perma. Alright, so before we start really interrupted by stuff to do,
The elders have so much
ooh, score sword. Now let's no server, no nukes, good. We can just head up north to the whatchamacallit, crater.
Learning, protection.
Do laundry now. I mean, technically, I probably had some kind of washer dryer combo available, but like this is like the Abraxo brand of stuff. It was like some kind of content to do, not much, but it was something. So I was like, why not? We'll run it. Might as well. Loving the cold shoulder now? Yep. It's solid. Hey, what up, Funky? Hope your weekend's off to a good start. Hope everybody is. Getting 200 damage on crit headshots. That's all? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like to play a game? Yes. Could you survive a nuclear
Oh,
blast?
per pellet. Oh, damn.
Maybe. Do you have a name?
Probably.
Yeah, it's solid.
Would you like to bet on that?
gladiators of steel are gonna love my latest revisions. I learned so much from that last match.
Gosh shotgun's still a long way away. What is the Gosh shotgun like? You mean like a long way rep wise? Is it a max rep weapon? I don't remember if it is. I think it's like second to the last rep, no? Or do you mean like it's a long way away from 200 damage, like it's way behind the cold shoulder? I imagine it can't be behind. It's probably better. Max rep for settlers. Okay, yeah. So you got a rep grind ahead of you. Yeah. If you want to really grind that shit out, you gotta like find a good spot to server hop for random encounters and just hope for the best. Make sure you obviously run your dailies. Obviously, if you're not doing that, you know. But hey, yeah, cold shoulders, you know, it's there in the meantime. Apparently also, I think I saw on the subreddit the other day, someone was saying how they lowered the cost of atoms to $7.50 for it, so I guess that's nice. Oh shit. T1 lost the first game versus BLG, but looks like they're about to fucking take the Nexus in game 2, so tied it up. Well, I was a little bit late to start today. I was watching game 1. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. But nice range because explosions. Yeah, the problem with the Gosh shot is you gotta charge it up to get the full damage bonus. I don't think it's nearly as effective if you just spam it, you know? Which is pretty annoying. It's only 30% extra from the charge. It sounds like you've been doing a lot of research on it. Alright, that's cool. I realized it was that little extra damage. I thought it was way more. Come over here. Come on, buddy. I'll take you. No balls you won't. I'm going on my way. If you want to land, I will fuck your shit up, homie. Yeah, that's what I thought. He runs away. Warframe is ruining my perception of damage. Why? What's up with that? I haven't played Warframe since like whenever they added in the new like open world area and hoverboards. I played that for like a little bit for an hour or two for a sponsored stream. Before that, I played on like release. That was about it for like the first month or so after release. $1 million isn't that good? Overly inflated numbers, right? Yeah. I definitely feel that. Like, Diablo 3 has that problem, for sure. I don't think Diablo 4 has it that much. Yeah, they need a stat crunch for that game. I mean, apparently people still play it, you know, so that's cool, right? They're still making content, so, like, you know, they're clearly profitable enough that they're making, I'm not gonna say a spin-off game, but they're making, like, Soulframe or something like that, whatever. It's, like, they're, like, fantasy fighting version of that. I don't know. How deep can you go into Cold Shoulder? Like, how many shots can you put on it? Like a pump shotgun or auto? How many shots can you put on it? I mean, it's a double barrel, right? So 2, you would think, but it comes with the quad effect, so it's 8, and that's it. You can't like put more on it. So it comes with 8 shots, right? Because it has 4 times the capacity of the default 2, so it has 8, right? So that's all you got. It's very nice for it, but that's all it is. But considering, you know, you can just sit here and just... Well, it's not that fast. It's still not that bad, and the reload is really good. Yeah, it's solid. But yeah, so essentially it's like a curated role for some stuff, because it comes with a quad, which you could get on a lot of weapons, right? Most weapons. But it also comes with the also comes with like the cryo damage. The cryptid damage is like a little bonus, but like the most of it comes from like the cryo damage. That's what makes this thing special, right? Because normally a double barrel is just gonna be doing this amount, but this is on top of it, so it's not quite, you know, double damage, but it adds like, you know what, next to 60% damage. Has cryo as well, so it's solid. Never should be here for 4 days and got shot at enemies. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, if you're gonna circumvent the rep and just get off Minerva, fucking you're good, man. Because you don't need the rep for all the mods. You just need the rep for the base shotgun. If Minerva's gonna let you skip it, then psh, yeah, you're good. Gotta kill some time is all. I mean, there's no point in, you know, checking out the current stock. Obviously, it's not going to have what you're looking for, but it still has some. Whether that's worth picking up, anyway, it's up to you to figure out. Oh, sorry, still waking up here. Ooh, let's not fall in that. That'd be instant death. I don't know if this one actually opens up fully. It looks like it's kind of closed. That's probably why there's no Scorch Beast coming out here. I think they just have it as like a reminder for like new players. Like, oh shit. Alright, I got an email about like a random key for something. I'm like, huh? Like the pitch they're making via the email. I guess it's email, but it's like not from the devs record. It's from the Keywheeler platform. Pitch for the game is like, it's like Brotato meets Path of Exile, and I'm like, motherfucker, what's Brotato? I thought it was like a Twitch streamer, or like what you just call people. Like, yeah, what up, Brochacho, Brotato, you know? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe there's a game for it, like, it's called Brotato. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, why they're giving it out though? Oh, it's only a $5 game, Jesus. All right. I mean, if you need like a Vampire Survivors thing, I guess that's cool. I don't know. I'm not really into those genre as much though. All right, back to the work. You don't have the small backpack? Oh, buddy, yeah, you got some work ahead of you. You need to get that taken care of. Isn't or wasn't Brotato a stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought I'm pretty sure that was like a streamer name. On top of like, you know, yeah. Like that's just a thing you call it people usually. That's why I think he probably named his stream that way. I'm pretty sure he was like an older streamer, like old schoolish, you know, like he's been around for a bit. I thought. I could be wrong. I don't know if he actually made a game or if that was just like a game that just happened to obviously, you know. Because again, I don't think his name is like that's original. Just like Shizzle isn't, but with Shizzle the 5 is. But anyways, yeah. I don't know. Portrays one of the better Vampire Survivors. Why don't they just do that? Because they call the Vampire Survivor genre. They don't call it Brotato genre. Was Brotato before Vampire Survivor? I don't know. I gotta look this up. Vampire Survivors came out October 20th, 2022. Really? Feels like it's older than that. I guess it hasn't been out that long. So, is Brotato... We're older. Nope. January 23rd, or June 23rd, 2023. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's... Vampires, it's a Survivors like, whatever. Vampire Survivors genre game. I don't know how they call that, the genre for those. I came to the wrong building. Top-down arena shooter? Nah. Nah, arena shooters like, bacon shit, you know? Calling it a top-down arena shooter is like multiplayer. No, Vampire Survivors is definitely like the genre at this point for that. Like, plenty of other people have called other games, like newer games in that genre, they'll call it that. Just like how people call stuff like roguelikes, you know, or roguelites, roguelikes, light or like, I should say. There's two different versions of them that are slightly different, but they're essentially still branches off of the game Rogue, you know? So yeah, nah, and just like there's Doom likes, you know, and shit. Vampire Survivors is a bit more of a mouthful for a genre name, but yeah, people definitely aren't. I don't know, just the pitch them throwing at me in the email is like, Brotato meets Path of Exile. I was like, huh? Like with names? Ah, it's all good.
We need to do something about them.
We need to do something about them.
It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
Shut up, bitch.
You have some. I'll let Marshall.
Hell no,
I'm glad you've done.
What about she?
I value their. I can't.
If we stand, Sheena and Burke.
Marcia. Well, it wasn't my. Marcia. She's been bossed around by the brother.
I'm not going back.
Why don't you do something for her for a change and help?
Right to make my life decision.
You being willing. Bring my people.
I'll meet you at 8.
That's the thing, right? Twin stick shooters are very different than Vampire Survivor-like games. Because Vampire Survivor-like games go off automatically, right? Twin stick shooters about moving your character with one, you know, controller stick and the other one pointing the direction wherever you want to shoot, you know? And then on top of that, there's usually not like the whole constant XP, constant upgrades that like you go down branching choices for that shit. Bro, they're making me go all the way down the fucking Watoga. Well, here's the next fucking half of the stream. Going all the way down there, doing the quest, and getting all the way back. Yikes. Yeah, Twin Stick's a very different genre. The only thing it has is top down and like bullet hell kind of. Bullet hell is very much like Twin Stick shooter. That's usually what that genre is called. Mother loading here? Not really. She's like down this way. We could technically hit her, but I don't think I can get up this rock face very easily. Like right here, then like right here. I could technically take that to get down there, but it's only gonna drop me off like right here. I'm still gonna have to like hoof it all that way. I'd rather just fucking... Yeah, I'm not gonna gain much time by doing it. Basically bought all the good stuff from everybody selling right now, except maybe the Gauss minigun. Yeah, Gauss minigun ain't that great. I don't blame you. It's cool, but it's kind of meh. Like, for such a bullet hog, it should do more damage, frankly. To be fair, I probably need a better Gauss minigun. I don't think I have a great one, but still. Motherland once again, never getting into Strange. Yeah, you gotta, well, you have to have done the quest, right? So she's like, one is like out here, I want to say. It's like northeast, I think, the Sunflower over here. There's one, like, I think at the bottom of this little dirt pile. There's one right here, at the, right next to the dog's feet. I think it's like, actually maybe to the left of the dog's feet. Right here. I don't remember, somewhere around here. Pretty sure it's like there. And then there was another one way the fuck down here, which is like the third rock up, I think, or second rock up. One of the two. It's just off the side. It's like here, here. But it's annoying. Because I'm always like stumbling around, like, alright, where's it at? The problem is you can't like fucking tell. Because there's no like hole in the ground at a distance you can see. She just kind of like randomly pops up once you're close enough. I've been ash heap. Yeah, she does pop up in the ash heap for an event called breach and clear, but the breach and clear can spawn at like in a bunch of random like mining sites. Not like the actual like motherload that'll transport you, because she's not gonna transport you when you find her the events, because it's the event version of her. Whatever. Ah. Yo, what up, Homeskill? You want to like come over here so I can get you? Because I don't want to blow up the cars on myself. This is a perma character. I guess I could just try and VATS him from this far. We got the crit. You know, we could fuck him up pretty good. Eh. All right. Take it. Yeah, it's alright. Hoofing it means I get to talk to y'all, so whatever. No? What, it's not legendary. Get back here, you fucker. Be around here, I can hear you. The level 30 version, I think it was. Damn it. Games we're looking at? Fucking nothing. They canceled all the shit I was looking forward to. It's really far away. They canceled Division Heartland, which is what I was hoping for, to be like a good, you know, game I actually want to delve into and actually could stream, you know, as far as extraction shooters go. And Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws is just far away because they canceled Heartland, which is yeah, Star Wars Outlaws is or Outlaw, I think it's Outlaws. It's at the end of August, man. So it's basically September. It's like August 30th. So I got all of June, July, and August before I get there. Oh wait, and we're also only halfway through May. 3.5 months from that. So there's nothing else in between here and there. There might be some like random small updates here and there, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head beyond that. I hope we get like Starfield DLC soon. I don't think we're going to though. Shattered Space would be sick, but that's not like a whole new game. I would love Fallout London. Who knows when that's coming out though, because that got delayed because of Bethesda fucking it because of the next gen update. So there's not a whole lot. Am I playing Grey Zone due to the squad killers? I don't know the squad killers. I mean, I haven't played it much. It doesn't run well for me. Just full stop. Game runs poorly. I played it on the streamer test. I was hoping to be optimized, but they put it out like pretty shortly after the streamer test as well. And I played it for like another full day on stream, and it didn't run well on my rig. And I have a 3060 Ti, so yeah, I'm just not happy with that in general. So yeah, I'll wait and I'll revisit it, but yeah, Gray Zone just didn't do well on stream either. I gave it like what, a full like long stream during the streamer test, and then another couple hours afterwards, like at the end of a Fallout stream, and then like the full, yeah, the game it literally just kills my fucking metrics on the stream, which is just not good. So I'm not gonna just play it. Like I'll revisit it, but yeah, and the game's cool. I like what's there. It's just not something that's streamable. Just like how I enjoyed Arena Breakout, but it was really somehow even worse for the stream than Gray Zone. It's like, I can't make a lot of stuff work for the stream, and if I can't really do that, it's instantly like a, well, alright, that's done, you know? Very rarely will be like, ah, yes, I decided to soldier forward, you know? It's like, nah, I'm good. I got bills to pay, man, you know? Like, and I'm enjoying 76 enough, it's like, why give myself the fucking added stress? No, I'm good. I mean, the game's good. I like what they have in Gray Zone. I wish there's more PvP focus, you know, and they penalize team killers and shit, but I think that's penalizing team killers is supposed to come eventually. I thought they're gonna have it released, but they haven't apparently yet, so that's, you know, a bummer. But yeah, I think it's just more that I always hope that like something new and exciting can come and like swoop the channel off its feet, you know, and breathe some life into it. But sadly, nothing really does. Oh, yeah, 3-star. Well, that's unfortunate for you, not for me. I really don't like the other guy being there. These guys throwing shit on the you know? Can he fly off? Okay, these guys using this shit is really annoying right now. Fuck off, buddy. I do not have that much shotgun ammo. I dropped most of it off earlier. Can you land again, please, sir? He's not landing. Okay. I'm trying to get away from those guys because they're just popping shots at almost. Realistically, I gotta do what works. What keeps me, you know, not on the street. So as much as I would love to be a variety streamer, I haven't been a variety streamer for a long fucking time. So I'll go to what sticks. As much as I enjoy Gray Zone, I wouldn't even want to stream it anyways because it performs just terribly. The frame rate's just bad. Which is a real bummer because, you know, it's definitely hurting the game. Like, the fact that you basically need a 40 series to make that game run decently is not good. Like, I realize it's early access, but they should have held off, frankly. Because not only did they, like, you know, come out in their game, but apparently there's a lot of team killers in it right there, which shouldn't be happening. There's going to be a lot of people who are just like, yeah, performance is terrible. Not play or refund because of that as well. Like, it's not doing great on Twitch. I'm sure there is a decent amount of players still playing it who enjoy it, which is great. I don't want the game to die. Like I said, I just think they put it out too early, as with most early access games. I mean, it's supposed to be early access for a reason, but, you know, I don't know. Like, let's see. Gray Zone Warfare. 10K an hour ago on the weekend. Let's see what's on the weekday. Weekday, the low points was 8,500. It's still doing decent. It's still doing damn decent, honestly. Having even being a possibility playing PvE is stupid? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean a possibility? What are you talking about? Huh? There are PvE only servers if you want that. What are you talking about? You need to form a complete sentence and come back at me so I can understand what you're trying to say. Possible colored players in PvE? Well, no, it's a PvE focused game, but there are still PvP modes. There's a PvP and a PvE mode, and in the PvP mode, team killing maybe shouldn't be a thing. But, you know, that's the whole, like, hardcore nature of it, you know? You're supposed to be able to... But the thing is, people need to fucking look at their map, you know? Or they should have name tags on the friendlies, right? Because there are games like Squad that deal with that. I mean, obviously, you don't have, like, the looting of your friendlies to begin with, you know, like you could in this thing. But, you know, they have name tags as well as your friendlies show up on the map, you know? So I think no name tags is definitely hurting that. There is a PvE mode, yeah. I've been killed by a player that was after I respawned and being locked in a bathroom. You mean a player on your same faction killed you in the PvE mode? I find that hard to believe. I don't say it's impossible. I haven't fucked with the PvE mode, but you know. Yeah. I would assume PvP is just straight turned off in the PvE mode. That's kind of the whole point of it, you know? Friendly or hostile faction. But yeah, there you go. There's another point. So yeah, that's why I'm not playing that. Like Fallout has its good days and bad days because it's the weekend or whatever, you know. But still, even like the worst Fallout days is still better than like every other like extraction shooter day. So yeah, that's why I'm not playing anything else. Like I love variety. Hell, if it were up to me, man, I'd fucking just veg out and fucking play some Diablo, man. I do once the stream's over if I'm not like taking care of other shit, you know. But I do on my days off. But people aren't gonna watch Diablo. I've already fucking thrown my head at that fucking barrier plenty of times. But yeah, there's nothing for me to look forward to right now. Everything's really far away. It's like, who knows when the actual modding tools for Starfield's gonna come out. Not that the modding tools are gonna magically inject a ton of content into the game immediately. It will eventually, and they need the kit, and there are like apparently a handful of people who already have the kit, like verified creators, whatever the fuck that means. Because the devs have said like, hey, yeah, the kit's out there for some people, but they're gonna be NDA'd to hell and back, so who knows what they're actually doing with that. I may watch it with the loot update. I can't believe I made that without laughing. What, the Diablo thing? People watch Diablo. I just don't have that audience. I don't have an audience that like wants to watch me play whatever. I have like you who are here right now, and y'all are great, but you know, I'd say 30% of y'all would fuck off if the second I swap on Diablo, which is a bummer. But that's the reality of it. And me talking about it isn't making the situation better as well, which is why I typically don't talk about this kind of shit. Because then people are like, Josh, this is only about the money. It's like, yeah, I like to do this as a passion project, but guess what? I don't have a fucking inheritance to sit on. So yeah, I gotta keep my lights on, preferably. So yeah. Do what we gotta do. Like the new Diablo season's been pretty fun. Like the builds are, I mean, they actually made Incinerate good. Like Incinerate. That has been trash for like the launch pre-season and then season 1, 2, and 3. It was just trash. They made Incinerate good. And it's not even like the best sorcerer build either. Like they made Frozen Orb good. Frozen Orb has had its moments probably where it was kind of okay, but it was never great, you know? And it's actually like good. I'm enjoying the fuck out of the Frozen Art build, you know, as well. And I haven't even fucked with the other fucking classes. Like, I've only ever played a rogue a little bit a while back, like for not very long. And apparently, like, some of them got some really fun builds. Like, there's actually minion builds now for Necro as well. I don't even fuck with the Druid or Barb, so I have no idea what they're doing, but I'm sure they're doing great. Like, the loot, like, the base game they have now for D4 is great as far as, like, the loot economy and, like, the loops. Obviously, you're gonna get bored of it really quickly. I can see myself getting there after a couple more sessions if I don't roll a new character. But that's fine, you know? I wasn't there for, like, long-term play. I was trying to see how the new stuff is, and it's fun, and I've gotten a lot of hours out of it already, so it's a new season, so it's like, fuck it, you know? It gives me hope for the future of D4 because now they have the solid like foundation of which to build subsequent seasons or, you know, DLCs like the Vessel of Hatred, which is a Vessel of Hate, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. The new expansion is coming at the end of the year or fall. I don't know when it's coming out. I think the season says it ends in like August something, so I'm guessing that's when the DLC comes out. I don't know. That'd be cool if that came out before Star Wars Outlaws, but I don't think it will though. But yeah. No, the D4 season's good. I haven't even fucked with any of the Ubers yet either. I've only like gotten like level 20ish on the pit too. What's bad about Diablo 4 when it came out? So the game itself, like the story is great. The open world stuff, like all the random like world events and shit, and the public events like that you can find in little areas, like it's really good for that. The problem was with an ARPG like Diablo, in general, you know, it comes down to end game, right? What do you do once you finish the campaign? For Diablo 2, it was like, all right, hunt gear to build your character up, right? And the loot was very wild and all over the place, but also like rare, you know? There wasn't loot palooza, you know? The game was a much slower game in general in Diablo 2. Now, sure, there were some builds that get fucking bonkers, but, and like as you get higher in play, sure, you get like really crazy fucking like rune word builds, but for the most part, it wasn't as bonkers. As the genre has progressed, the meta becomes more enemies on screen, more effects going off, more attacks, more explosions, all kinds of shit, right? Which means suddenly a lot more loot, so a lot of it's going to become bad. So hunting the good loot becomes a lot more of the end game, right? So in Diablo 3, they had like hunting down certain bosses to get materials to summon the harder version of those bosses, to then get materials to then like craft like crazy amulets, or hunting like secret cow levels, because obviously they had it in 2, but it was not that great. You know, or the fucking unicorn level, I guess, technically, because I think that was like the cow level in 3. But then there's like the greed realm, there's like all kinds of shit. And then there's like tracing the greater rifts in Diablo 3 as well, which like you keep going deeper and deeper and deeper and gets harder and harder and harder. You're fighting the clock. Every time you die, it pushes the clock forward, and you're trying to beat the whole thing in under 15 minutes. And depending on how fast you beat it, determines how many tiers you jump up by, you know? And that, so there's like an actual leaderboard for that as well. Like there was a lot of different build diversity as well, because they had like different sets and shit, and just tons of like, you know, like cubing fucking various like powers and shit. Like there's a lot of endgame chase. And so for Diablo 4, it had like an amazing campaign, and like the classes were fun, but it didn't have much of an endgame at all when it first came out, which was the preseason. And season 1 did like fuck all to help that, because it was like preseason for like a month maybe, and then immediately into season 1, you know, or like season, maybe a month and a half. There was not a whole lot of time between season preseason and season 1. Preseason is like launch, right? And then season 1. Seasons, if you're not aware, for like ARPGs typically, or at least, you know, at leagues in Path of Exile, is essentially it's like, hey, all the characters that exist are moved to the Eternal Realm, aka the characters and the realm that lasts forever. And then there's a seasonal realm where it's like all new characters are created from the scratch of that, and at that point there's like usually new mechanics. Path of Exile does it great, where they keep adding tons of new mechanics and new loot for each season, and then some of that sometimes makes it into the main game when the season's over, when the league's over, and it goes into next league, right? Well, they dropped the ball a lot with the first season. The second season comes out with like the vampire season. It was actually pretty good. They actually get people like a lot to do, and like they had like a good event going on. It was fantastic. But then the problem is with season 3, they took a step back, and like they ruined it, you know. So now they've made Hell Tides just straight up better, like to be in. Like Hell Tides don't have a cooldown. Well, they have like only a 5-minute cooldown, because previously it was like, oh, Hell Tide's up for like an hour, and then it's like off for an hour or two. So it's like, well, now you do it for the next hour. It's like, sure, you could do like dungeons or nightmare dungeons and shit, but there wasn't a whole lot else to do. They've added in, since the game came out, last summer. It's been out not quite a year, I think, but close to. To D4, they've added in like a bunch of like uber bosses to chase down. You get summoning materials for those. They've added in what essentially is Greater Rift, but it's called the Pit, and that ties into like you get materials from that help you like masterwork or temper, or not temper, but masterwork your fucking items, which is like a huge crafting system as far as like buffing the fuck out of items. They changed how there's like just less shit stats on weapons in general, and like armor, I should say. There's less shit stats in the game, full stop, because there were so many convoluted like terrible stats previously. They removed a lot of the extra bloat from all the useless ones, so it's a lot slimmed down. There's a lot like terrible shit, because getting a good piece of gear that was like worth using back then was a pain in the ass. So yeah, they've done a lot of good work. The new seasonal stuff, there's not much like actual like season content per se. It's just like a rep grind for like an NPC, but the base, like, and so people I think will potentially burn out kind of quick, because there's not like actual lot of new content for the D4 season, but that doesn't really matter. Some people who like main that game are gonna love it because they'll have like rifts to keep chasing, you know, right? They got rifts, but you know, the pit, right, and keep going deeper in that shit, which is fine. But for me, it's like I see now. Here, Mirelix. They have a solid base, really solid base for going forward. This motherfucker's chasing an ant. That's great. And that base is what you want, because that means now any actual seasons that come out down the road are potentially going to be good, and the DLC is going to be on a great foundation, or expansion, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Keep waiting for 4 to get some kind of draw for endgame stuff. PoE 2 is coming out soon, isn't it? Not really, no. They delayed it. Like, a beta is going to start, like, sometime this summer, maybe, but it's like a beta. Not everyone's going to get into that shit. I don't know. Until, like, PoE 2 actually releases. I don't know if PoE 2 is even coming out this year, like, full stop. I'm pretty sure it actually might not be. Just ran up D4 yesterday. It's definitely better? Yeah, it's way better. When is PoE 2 coming out? I don't think that's coming out. It said that the beta has now been delayed. There's no confirmed release yet, but they're hoping for late 2024. The beta is starting in the end of 2024. They'd like to continue until the official release is likely sometime in 2025. Yeah, PoE is out of the question. Uh-oh. Okay, they're chasing somebody. I don't want to get blown up while I'm cooking. We'll be fine. You know what? Let's just move. We'll build this further away from them. Must be on a new account, Funky, because your account's only been around since 2019. That's fine. I'm just scrolling up because I'm like half paying attention. Cause I'm looking at the other monitor right now. Be surprised if PoE 2 will be delayed till, or wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, considering like how big they're changing PoE 2, it wouldn't surprise me at all if they do keep delaying it. Like, they have to nail it at this point because there are some other ARPGs that aren't, like, super huge threats, but they're getting there, you know? And D4, like, doesn't have nearly the content yet, but it's getting there. They have, like, a good base now, you know? And it's also not overly complicated like PoE is. That's one thing that I definitely don't like about PoE is how fucking stupid complicated it is, this skill system, man. The fact that I have to look up a build is not fun. Sure, I look up builds to like maximize or like give me like an idea of like, hey, is this one actually viable now? Because I wanted to do Frost Orb, and I knew that going into this season because I played it from, you know, Diablo 2, right? Frozen Orb, Frost Orb, whatever. And turns out it got a unique for it. That's really fucking sweet. So I'm like, oh sweet, yeah. But I know the class well enough. I don't really need much of a guide for that, you know. PoE, it's like you're not, no, like 1% of the player base is the fucking the people who actually make builds from scratch. Everybody else fucking just uses fucking build guides because that shit is overly convoluted to no end. So they like, sure, you know, we don't know like the whole new skill system and shit and whatnot, but I got a feeling they're not gonna make it crazy easy to get into. Like, it might be slightly more casual, but I don't think so. And it's not to say they need to be more casual, but like, I have like until PoE 2 like officially releases, I have zero interest in trying any fucking league, and that shouldn't be a thing with PoE. Sure, I have ARPG burnout in general, right? Which is why I'm definitely gonna fall off on D4 sooner than I should be. But I've got like thousands of hours in PoE. I shouldn't be like, well, I'm not gonna touch this for like another year plus, you know? Versus I'm always like paying attention to the Diablo 4 season. You know, sure, it could be nostalgia because I've been playing the Diablo way longer than PoE, but that's definitely not all of it. I don't know. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Oh, man. Game 3 fucking BLG is running away with it. It's 18-3, bro. What are y'all doing, T1? They're getting fucked right now, royally. Get the nerve switch over. That's all good. Were you a lurker on the other account? I'm trying to figure out if I knew your other account. Ain't nothing wrong with that, by the way. Let me be clear here. I'm not judging you. They're like, yeah, I knew from this. I'm like, do you though? I've been doing it long enough that plenty of people have rerolls or renamed accounts, so it's like, whatever. It's not a big deal. What, PoE, Andy? Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. I love PoE. I just can't care about it anymore, you know? Like, I always, like, the problem is, I've done it so many fucking times, dude. And I almost always fall off before I can even get to the end game because they make me slug it out for fucking 6 to 15 plus hours on the goddamn campaign. Sure, the streamers who that's like the main thing they do, they speedrun the shit out of that like 3 or 4 hours. That's fine. I'm not one of them. You know? So for me, it's like, oh hey, yeah, it's gonna be multiple game sessions before you can finally actually like really see the new league mechanic and get back into mapping and all this other shit. It's like, it's such a bad like game loop for each season when they make you slug it out. The fact that I can just skip, like, not that I don't like the D4 campaign, I do like it, but it's still relatively fresh in my memory, and it's also a long ass campaign. At least for the first time going through vanilla, you know. The fact that I can just skip it with a button. Oh my god, is that the assault run over there? It is. Okay, well, shit. The fact that I can just skip it with a fucking button is insanely huge. Okay, rude. Can you please stop? Turn off your laser, please. Who doggy?
Automated mining service.
Like, I don't even know if they're letting you do that in D2. They're just gonna have like a whole different campaign because they initially said like, oh yeah, you can do both. You can pick which campaign you're gonna do, and now it sounds like they're pulling that out. Which is, to be fair, that was overly complicated shenanigans. That makes sense. They're pulling that out. That's fine, right? But still, man, if I have to go through the campaign every fucking time, dude, that's not good.
Keep an eye out. I swear I heard something.
Yeah, I don't really care, KG. I'm real. We're talking about my opinion here. This isn't me like dismissing your opinion. It's just, I'm not saying I hate PoE, but I've been doing it for so fucking long. I would like, if I'm gonna repeat anything, I'd rather do it in D4, and D4 doesn't even make me do it, so I can jump straight into the part I enjoy, which is building up a character, you know, and getting the gear. How long does that take you to do that in PoE? Tell me you like that every fucking league, going through. I'm assuming you're like even a slightly more efficient speedrunner than me, in that you're actually decent. It takes you 5 hours. Let's just say, and that's probably being generous, to get through the campaign. It still takes you 5 hours before you can actually get to the end game shit again and do mapping and whatnot. Like, you're telling me that's good?
Let's keep going.
That's not, man. They need a skip button for that. You've been through the campaign on that class, skip it. Make people get fucking account-wide unlocks for each class if you want to do that shit. Be like, hey, I've gone through this class, you know, or maybe just beat the campaign on 3 different classes. Then suddenly it's available on all of them. You can skip it for the new season. But it's so fucking annoying, man. Like, it's just, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's really not. And the problem is, PoE has like a completely different game where like they can't scale shit to you, and Diablo can, which is why you can start off fresh and you have like this big open world you can explore. In Path of Exile, skipping it would be like, okay, so what? You just skip it and suddenly you're level 1 mapping? Well, that doesn't make sense. What, you suddenly create a level 1 map system? No. Like, okay, so what? You jump to level 60? Like, what? How do you start with the gearing? You know, like there's a lot of questions to fill in, but they need to figure that shit out, because I can tell you, I am not gonna give a whole lot of fucks about Path of Exile 2, no matter how good it is, if I have to keep repeating it every fucking league. Like, having to go through the campaign every fucking time is just bad game design these days, man. Like, sure, I'm a streamer and I got time to play games. Motherfucker, PoE isn't something I stream. D4 isn't something I stream, which means it's up to my free time, which means I burn the fuck out. Forget about having the time. I just burn the fuck out going through those campaigns. That's not good.
I handled them on my own. I've had, now
like,
that that's taken
I'm not hating
care
on you for enjoying PoE. I still love the game. It's still the epitome of free-to-play and so many other things, and it does a lot of good ARPG stuff. But you know what it doesn't do? Quality of life. Not for new leagues, man. It is fucking abysmal. They do not make me fucking interested in, like, I don't even think I've paid attention for the last 3 or 4 leagues at this point. That's how, like, burnt out I am. Like, I don't even care what the new league mechanic is and how sick it may be, because I know I'm gonna have to go through that much grind. And I know I'm not the only person as well. People that used to say, play PoE every fucking league are just not touching it anymore. Like, hell, when was the last time I even saw JP, like, stream it, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Repeating shit is just ass. Like, after that many times, yeah. Yeah, and the fact that they had, like, a campaign skip, I'm pretty sure season 1, like, season 1 for D4? D4's got a lot of problems with it. I'm not saying it should have you yet, but they got some stuff figured out. And if they got that figured out already, then yeah. PoE 2 got some issues coming. Without a doubt. How am I so over encumbered right now? Oh, we've been looting shit, haven't we? Fuck. We gotta start throwing these nades to get him out of here. JP streamed this league? Did he? And that's how much I care.
The Hellcats ain't nothing.
I'm just saying, he's definitely skipped quite a few leagues. Pretty fucking sure. My point stands, regardless, if he did or didn't stream shit. Because I know I'm not the only one. You know, I need to get rid of these things. There you go. I think GGG has accepted that PoE isn't for everyone, and it shouldn't sacrifice itself to make accessible to absolutely as many people as possible. I'm not saying it needs to do that. I'm not saying they need to make the skill system easier to get into for PoE 2, but for PoE 2, they have to figure it out. Because if it's this, like, the thing is, I'm waiting to see what PoE 2 is to see if I care about that game anymore. That's how burnt out I am. After, I don't even know how many hours I have on Steam. Let's see here. And by the way, who knows how many I got back in the day? Because I played the fuck ton before I swapped off their launcher. Steam version alone, I have 1460 hours. That's just the Steam version.
That necklace. I know that necklace.
So, yeah, like the whole, oh, make it, I'm not trying to them casualify it. They just need to do something to get the player retention to come back. Sure, a lot of people come back for new amazing seasons, and PoE 2 is definitely going to have a lot for the first season or two, you know? But beyond that, like, if they keep the same thing where I have to go through the same long-ass campaign, I'm out. It'll be back to, like, maybe I'll check it out once or, you know, once a year, if that, maybe every other year. But I don't know, man. Like, it's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable to go back and redo the same fucking campaign a zillion times. It's not. Full stop. And I know I'm not the only one in that situation.
Wait, there. I recognize them. That's one of the... I'm so... You're right. Come on.
And you do the whole like, oh hey, they recognize that it's very niche. You know, they don't need to change. They're gonna if Diablo actually comes out being stronger. And I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking about like in general. There's definitely a lot of people who like just don't fuck with PoE.
What does that note say? Or
barely fuck with it because of guides and whatnot. And if they have like a better experience in D4, they're definitely gonna go to that and like stay over there. I'm not saying D4 is there yet, but they're on track to get there at this point. Like Path of Exile, they keep nailing it with their leagues, you know, like, or maybe not nail everyone, but like, you know, they have a fairly good track record with their leagues being good versus just meh, you know, never any of them like really bad, you know. Player retention is definitely all over the place for some leagues, but like, they still have a better footing than Diablo. But the thing is, Diablo has like mainstream appeal, and it's also way more casual. And you might be like, but they can stay niche. Yeah, but if a lot of their niche players start leaving that game for Diablo 4, it's like, I don't know. And I could see that happening. Like, the foundation they have with D4 is really good.
Monday, we're only...
Like, I think you're underestimating how many people actually enjoy the Diablo franchise. And with the game being in a good state, the DLC is gonna fucking do some shit, you know? Damn it, I keep picking up garbage. There. Isn't there a fucking dude out here, I'm pretty sure?
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
I hope they don't make tracking so convoluted in PoE 2. Yeah, that's one part of it, man. Like, there's, like, I shouldn't have to read a fucking wiki page every fucking 2 feet in PoE. And sure, once you learn it, but like, I have never gotten that far into the end game. I've only ever made it maybe to like red maps a handful of times. I don't know if I think I've maybe done like one of the Uber bosses once, and I couldn't fucking kill him, I think, because my build was not there at all. Like, there's so much overly complicated bullshit with that. I'm not, like, it's not even funny. I enjoy the game, I do, but they gotta figure something out to like make a bunch of people come back. I'm sure they do great numbers still with each league, despite a lot of people's jaded numbers. But if Diablo actually gets its shit together, they got some issues on their hand. Because as it sits right now, I have like zero interest in going back to the game until PoE 2, which is not good. Considering it's like a year plus out, you know? We're getting real low on shotgun ammo. Let's start grabbing some of that. Where's one of these bodies here? Probably grab some of my stash. Won't be that hard to do. I think this guy's legendary, isn't he? Might have to... Are there weight boosters in here? I don't. I have buff out, obviously. Pop some Psycho, though. For this boss battle. I don't expect him to be that crazy. Since I can slow him down with the cryo, but...
Really? We help.
Oh, right, they're gonna make me fucking clear the dudes non-stop. That's boring.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Do I have any Med-X? Yeah, Med-X is just for the damage resistance. Psycho has the same damage resistance and plus damage.
Get him!
This is not where I wanted to be. Come on down, bitch.
You could run. I'm fine.
That one up top here still. Ow, rude.
They could have programmed me too.
I'll take care of you myself. It's not over yet. Damn.
Do it, bitch. I fucking dare you.
That escaped me.
That's a minigun. It's okay. I thought it was like plasma gatling. I'm like, plasma gatling would fuck my shit up. We're okay, though. Hey, bud. He's tanky. Oh, he's a little tanky boy. Is he legendary? No, he's not. Okay, I thought he was. He had 5 rounds. A little weird.
Did you find out where she... Capture? See if you can... I have... Please.
Yeah, Psycho's both. Yeah, damage and 25 resist for 3 minutes. So like, it has a little bit of damage, but 25, and Med-X is just 25. A little longer duration, obviously. But yeah, that's why Psycho's good. Psycho buff is the other other one, not Psycho buff. Is it Psycho Tats, I think? Yeah, see, it gives you a bunch of damage with less resist and some perception. Psycho buff, I think, doesn't have any resist. Yeah, it's just damage and then strength and endurance and HP, right? So yeah, like there's like, it's Psycho and then Psycho Tats, kind of like the, you know, a little bit damage, a lot of resist, a lot of damage, a little bit of resist, and then this is just resist, and this one's just damage plus some stats, obviously. Saw a dude on the subreddit yesterday who found someone selling a glitched excavator power armor torso with a jetpack yesterday. Thought they were removed, but it seems not. Since I still have mine tucked away on my excavator. Oh, so you saw it on someone's vendor, so you're like, oh shit, so you checked your own and yours was still there? I'm not sure how an optional campaign skip would be sacrificing. But yeah, I can see how having to do the campaign over and over will burn out a person. Oh, it's fucking awful. What do you mean sacrificing? Like, you'd be sacrificing to skip the campaign? Oh, okay. I think GG would accept that PoE isn't for everyone and shouldn't sacrifice itself. Yeah, sacrificing the campaign is not a sacrifice, frankly. That's, it's like, hey, you want to try all this new stuff? Fuck you. Play for 5 hours, minimum. Unless you're a speedrunner. Minimum. Like, I imagine most, like, the average player for PoE is not a fucking tryhard and takes at least a full session before they can even get to the end game.
Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Find the raiders. Huh? They're not in here, are they? Why is it pointing back in here?
Automated mining services, welcome.
Oh, different. Now we have the key. We can go down to a different one. Basement, right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think PoE's good. I still love it, like I said, but I'm just so fucking over it right now. And I bet you I'm not the only person.
I heard something. Cover me! I'm hit!
And like, I know D4 still isn't for everybody, and that's perfectly fine, but for me it's still fresh, and I can see that's getting better. And I know the turnaround Diablo can do, considering what they did with the base D3 with Reaper Souls, and they're already making that turnaround with this season. Now imagine what they can do with a whole ass new fucking campaign. Like, I'm just saying, like, if they... Oh, we're not, oh, they're still not guard. If they can fucking pull this off the way they have, like, PoE actually has some competition on their hands. Which is good, because that's what they need. They need to get the shit together. Because as much as I love it, they still have some archaic designs and that shit. And then I'm not talking about, like, simplifying their tree. That's annoying, but, you know, I leave that up to the theory crafters. Just the campaign skip alone, honestly, is really fucking needed.
The Brotherhood, I told them they're... But anyway.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercs. So...
Don't worry.
See, right there. That's just one person in chat.
Hey! Okay. Sure. You... I never... You're right, though.
Marsha, no.
I'm not... I hope... Thanks again.
Alright, cool. We're done here. Just under 1,200 hours? Yep. You ever play on the old launcher, or you only play on Steam? Because I don't even know how many I had in the launcher back in the day. It was probably a fuckload. Only Steam? Okay. Going for people in chat. What I'm saying is, just because I have a bunch of PoE mains in here, doesn't mean the casuals who are burnt out don't exist. So if you're going off like, but if we're going off of this, 2-2, that means 50% of your player base isn't playing KG. You realize that's a huge number, right? I'm not saying the number is that big.
Please see our receptionist.
But I'm saying it's a significant number.
Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
So yeah, campaign fatigue is definitely something they have to get over. They gotta figure out something. Because Diablo had that straight out the fucking gate. Season 1. You could skip it. Maybe it was Season 2. Pretty sure they had it really quickly, though. Because Season 1 came out like basically right after release, to be fair. Actually, I don't even remember going through the campaign again. I really don't. I think I only did it once, so I think they did have it Season 1. Like, listen, man. I think you're getting it twisted here. I don't hate PoE. I'm not even trying to shit on it, alright? I'm saying they gotta do something. Just because you enjoy something doesn't mean other people who are still playing don't feel the same that I do. Like, okay, sure, you're okay with going through the campaign. You're telling me you enjoy going through the campaign every fucking league? I find that one hard to believe. I really do. Hell, there are some leagues that like don't even really show the mechanic until you get to the end game, which means you don't even have like the ooh, what's this? A little bit of trickle of the new league like poking its head through as you go through the campaign to keep you interested. Which is another reason why I definitely fall off a lot. But at least sometimes they're like, oh hey yeah, you know, you're gonna start like, I don't know, working through whatever the fucking temple shit was. You know, like that was kind of fun, you know? They had occasionally had some shit. Occasionally. Before we're getting dropped to the world of D4, you didn't realize you don't have to skip the D4 campaign, right? It's available as an option. You don't have to skip it. I'm not saying you should play through the D4 campaign because it's a long one comparatively to PoE's campaign, because there's actually like story there, actually good story. That's another thing as well. I don't give a single solitary fuck about the PoE story, man. Like, I'm sure there's some story there. I remember a while back, but man, I haven't given a fuck about that, dude. So I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like we're just going around in circles here. I'm not trying to convince you to play D4. I'm telling you, just full stop, that they have competition on their hands coming. And they gotta get their shit together. Am I hearing alien blasts again? What is that fucking noise? Oh, I think it's plasma at a distance. It's not playing like the regular audio file. It's playing like in the distance plasma audio file, so it sounds like an alien blaster. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, hold your fucking horses, buddy. Aliens are supposed to be gone now. D4 bad? Yes, I don't subscribe to that here. It's surprising how much, like, how many like fucking sheep there are in so many of these bigger streamers' channels. And I guess if you like cultivate that audience, that's fine. But I was hopping in and like watching somebody else during like the launch of the season and shit, and man, just like non-stop their entire community shitting on it. I'm like, y'all aren't even playing this shit. Like, yeah, but it's bad. It's like, okay, have you tried like the new base? No, this is bad. The streamer didn't even stick with it more than a day. I think once they fucking like ripped in hardcore, it's like, oof, you know, all right. I don't know. But to be fair, I guess that happens in a lot of streamers' channels. Like any decent sized streamer, any medium to like large sized streamer just has like a lot of people who are just gonna parrot whatever the streamer says. I see that in so many streams. So many. I'm not gonna name names, but yeah, like it's like, oh boy. Yeah. I mean, fuck it, right? If you make that much money, you just don't care. You can just tune out chat for the most part at that point. I just don't like when there's like all these fucking like ADHD streamers or low IQ streamers who are just like imparting their shitty opinion, shitty uninformed opinion, or just like bad gamer taste on so many people who's like, yep, my streamer says this is bad, so it's bad. I'm just like, ugh, god damn it, man. God damn it. But I guess that's the internet these days. That's the internet culture. A lot of people just want to be in with whatever is popular, you know? Hate on the same shit, like the same shit. That's what they do. Thinking for themselves? That's too much work, man. Fuck that. Actually trying stuff? Forming your own opinion? Nah, why would I do that? Other people can do it for me. What the fuck was that? Alright, Bethesda, come on. Just, boop, storm gone. Weather gone. Now sun up. Like, oh, okay. Sure. Like, wasn't there a nice stormy vibe fucking going on? Oh, look at, I think even the thunder just proc. I saw the flash. Bro. God damn it, man. I was enjoying the nice stormy weather. Listen, don't get me wrong. A sunny Appalachia is not bad, but like, you know, I'm real. Sunny weather in video gaming is kind of boring. Kind of boring. I prefer some kind of weather. Sunny is not a weather. It's the de facto norm. It's boring. Give me some cloud coverage. Give me some rain. Give me some wind. You know, snow would be better, but you know, we can't have snow. We can't have nice. Well, we can have some nice things. We can't have that much nice things though. Not even rainbow. I mean, I don't know. Rainbow's just about like the lighting in the rain in certain ways. Well, it's not looking good. BLG's up 2-1 right now. T1's got to bring this game back, or it's they ain't going to the finals. Is it just this and then versus Gen G? Is that it? Let's see the bracket here. Yep, yep. Winner faces Gen G in the finals. Well, as much as I want T1 versus Gen G, I guess I'll have to take BLG if they win. I don't know. I just don't want BLG to win. Why are you fighting? All y'all have no HP. Oh, I'm in the T1. Oh, okay, they're okay. Sorry, I'm half watching fucking a game right now. Well, that's not good. Ain't no way. Bro, how is he getting away? Oh, no, they got him. Well, that's over. Yeah, I don't know. Back to someone's question earlier. There aren't a whole lot of games coming out. What's coming out for the rest of the year, like that y'all are interested in? Because obviously my tastes are very narrow on what I give a fuck about these days. I can't even think of anything like big that other people might care about. Like, someone asked like pretty early in the stream, like, what else am I looking for the rest of the year? Like, what are y'all looking forward to? I asked this like most every day or every other day, but like, right here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna chill right here. I gotta pull up a list, see if I can find something. Let's see. Upcoming game releases. There's probably nothing, honestly. Stalker 2, that's pretty far out still, though. Let's see. When is Stalker 2? Stalker 2 release date. September 5th. Okay, so that's coming right after Outlaws. Well, I'm not gonna be playing that. That's okay. Yeah, 6 days, something like that after Outlaws. Definitely not playing that. I mean, I'll try and get a key for it, but I'm definitely not gonna play it straight away. That's still pretty far out. That's still almost 4 months away. Let's see. Upcoming game releases. I don't know if there's anything crazy. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Do we have a date on that? It's just 2024, by the end of 2024, so we don't have a date for that. So that's probably going to be a fall/winter release date. I can't give a lot of fucks about that until we have a date, honestly. Like, I like the first game a lot. I played the fuck out of that on stream. I did like a whole playthrough, and it was actually not like, this is back in the day when I still had like some kind of like mixed viewership, you know, when I was doing like not Daisy shit. So actually went over fairly well as well, if I recall. Fun game. It's kind of annoying how they kind of like ended the story where they did on like a cliffhanger, and they set up a second game or like a DLC, but the DLC that came out was like not story related whatsoever. It's like, oh, fuck you. Okay, so yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but that's pretty far out. Sometimes 24 isn't that far in the future, so I'm hyped. I mean, to be fair, we're not even halfway through the year yet, man. If they say sometime in 2024, if it was remotely close, they would have said something already. That means they don't have a firm date, which means it could slip as well. Which means at the earliest, it's like mid-fall, probably. And considering Star Wars Outlaws and Stalker, it's probably not going to be remotely from like the first half of August until like the second half of September. Or till the first half of September. So like that's like a whole window. So there's no, and honestly between here and like August in general, it's probably not coming out. So that's probably not coming out until like at a minimum September 15th. Easily. Because if it was any time remotely sooner, they would have given us like a window or a date. But they haven't. They just like, hey, 2024. It's like, oh. Like a generic like window date is acceptable for maybe the first 3 months of a year or the subsequent year. The fact that they only just dropped the date for this like a couple of weeks ago at the end of April, at the start of May, means they only had like 7 months to deliver. That's very much an end of the year release date if this year. I'm not saying it's not releasing this year. I'm just saying like there's no way that's anytime soon. Now it's not to say, you know, that's bad. It's good it's coming out. Like I said, I enjoy the franchise, but there's no way that's anytime soon. Let's see here. This list sucks, frankly. Hellblade 2 comes out in a couple days. Didn't play the first one, don't care. Didn't even watch the first one. Zero interested in it. I don't know, the trailers didn't look good. Let's see. Man, there's like nothing for the rest of May, at least on this list. I'm on the GameSpot's list. Final Shape. Okay, yeah, there's the Final Shape. I guess I'll try that at the start of June. That's the Destiny DLC, because they gave me a key for that already. Like, I already have it, so I guess I could fuck with that. Probably not very long. Realistically, though, it's Destiny, man. It's going to be like a single stream game, you know? And the thing is, that's going to drop as well, like during their normally shitty maintenance window, which means I'm not going to play that until like the following day. Let's see what day that is. I hope that's like a Thursday or a Friday, but I bet you it's a Tuesday like they usually do releases. Let's see, when's June 4th? It's a Tuesday. Yep, I'm not playing that until Friday. Oh, you fuckers. Unless they do like a midnight release or something like that, you know? Because the problem is, like, they usually release stuff at like right when they get into the office. Pacific time, which is when my stream ends. So yeah, that's a bummer. We won't be hitting that up till Friday. That week, obviously, still weeks away. Let's see. Like nothing else in June at all. I might have something else, but you know, I can't talk about that yet. I also don't know if it's happening. July looks fucking barren. For stuff that I care about. Some people are like, oh, Frostpunk 2, wow. August has nothing until Outlaws. September is Stalker. Space Marine 2, I guess some people would be into that. I don't know, I didn't play the first one. October has nothing. Like, October, yeah, there's like nothing else. Like, there's to be announced stuff. No, it's a giant list here, I don't care. Let's see. How about Metacritic? What do you got coming up? These are recent releases. I want upcoming, you fucker. New and upcoming. Okay, this is other releases. Nope, stop. Coming soon. Here we go. Okay. X Defiance May 21st. Oh shit, that's almost out, huh? Well, don't care about that still. But hey, you want your you know, your fucking round-based shooter. There you go. Let's see what else. Man, there's not a lot. None of these are ringing a bell at all. Oh, the new DLC for Elder Scrolls or VSO comes out at the start of June as well. Meh. Not a lot in June. I know, nothing. That's Darkest Dungeon 2 for console. Don't care. Yeah, there's not a lot. There's really not a lot. We need some killer announcements from this E3. E3 is not shut the fuck up, right? It's E3, right? It's game conferences happening in June. It's E3, all right? It lives on in spirit, man. Yeah. This list doesn't have anything else good either. IGN have anything? Probably not, realistically. Oh man, I hate how they separate that. Like, there's PlayStation releases. Fuck you, I don't care about PlayStation lists. Switch release, don't care. Xbox release, don't care. PC, here we go. Okay. Like nothing this month either. Oh yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree, the Elden Ring DLC is end of June. Again, I don't care about that, so I'm not touching that probably. Not a Souls-like gamer. Star Wars, and like I'll put up with it, you know. I'm so pissed we didn't get a DLC for Survivor, man. Like, come on, dude. Let's see. September. Oh man, they got nothing, dude, in these things. Oh yeah, new Assassin's Creed. I guess that's November though. That's really far out. They just announced that the other day. Avowed is supposed to be fall this year, so they haven't given us a date for that. Okay, so this is the upcoming PC releases. This is a giant list. Some of these look okay. Let's see. Avowed, if you're not aware, Avowed is like Obsidian's take on like the Elder Scrolls, like, you know, the fantasy RPG stuff. So that might be interesting. Blade Runner 2033 Labyrinth? No idea what the fuck that is. Blue Protocol, it's an MMO. Dune Awakening, supposed to be this year sometime. That could be interesting. A Fable. There's supposed to be a new Fable game. We don't even know when the fuck that's coming out. That got announced last year. I could see that popping up at E3 this year, at Microsoft's conference, you know, because they announced that last year, right, with like the weird fucking like Jack and the Beanstalk, like fucking, you know, cutscene thing. But we don't even have gameplay, so who fucking knows about that shit? Indiana Jones' game's supposed to come out this year. We don't know when. It says 2024 though. Okay. Okay. Killing Floor 3. Eh. Let's see. Outer Worlds 2, not, we don't know if that's this year. Yeah, not a lot else on this list. Alright. Well then. I think it's enough. I don't think I'm going to read Tech Radar's list, because they probably have a terrible list, because all those lists look pretty fucking barren. So yeah, there you go. There's not much coming out this year right now. Holding down a flamethrower? Yeah, that's Incinerate. It probably has 3 beams, doesn't it? If it has 3 beams, that's Incinerate. I mean, 1 beam is Incinerate as well, but that's the 3 beam is what makes Incinerate crazy this season. Is you can basically just have 3 beams. That I'm pretty sure they do essentially full damage, or more than full damage. I don't remember. And then there's like another aspect that like mixes with it. So like burning damage, like doing burning damage causes enemies to like explode as well. Like there's some really good build diversity as far as like skills that were just like terrible actually have like builds that are usable now for sorceress, which is great. What up, defensive? How's it going? Oh, there's a pause. Oh no. I'll tab back over to the league game and there's a pause going on. That's not good. Bro, that should have been over right now. What's going on? Was there a fucking game bug? They're gonna roll it back? Oh, that shit's fucking funny. Bro, how far do I have to fucking go, man? I mean, I guess I did stop for a bit there, to be fair. Bro, why is my fucking 3-month badge just not showing? Oh, I guess it's just on this computer. Oh, okay, cool. Twitch just broke. Love it. Oh, not a RAM link. Twitch just quit functioning. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, love to see it. The Valve leaks are true. The next game is a hero shooter. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Did anybody actually get excited for that? When you hear hero shooter, doesn't matter. Like, ooh, Valve making a game. Okay, and like, when was the last actual like Valve game that came out? And don't say like, fucking CS2. That's just an upgrade for update for CS:GO. I'm not even saying upgrade, because some people will argue like it's worse in some places. Like, Alex, Half-Life Alex, that was a while back at this point. And that was like a VR game, but just don't get me wrong, it's supposed to be good. I haven't played it yet, I will eventually. I don't know if I'll do it on stream for y'all or not, but like, that's it. Is that a nuke going off? What the fuck was that? I should have heard that. The nuke's around the star, so that actually could have been a nuke. What are those noises I'm hearing? It sounds like a rocket. Weird. Do you want anything else to like Half-Life 3? No, I also don't care. Like, I didn't play like the originals. I played like a little bit of 1 in VR on stream, and it was interesting, but that was about it. I didn't even fuck with 2. I have it installed as well to like play the VR mod of that. Didn't even do that because I just like kind of gave up on VR stuff on stream because there's not a lot of interest for it, and plus it's not also that comfortable to stream. Like, I have zero like nostalgia or fucks to give about that franchise, right? So the internet's like been bitching and moaning about 3 for so long. I just silently popcorn like, because I have no fucking horse in the game, so I can just laugh my ass off, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I don't think it's ever gonna happen as well. This isn't me being a negative Nancy. I'm like neutral. I just don't care, you know. So. I think they've probably said it plenty of times in interviews where like the expectations for Half-Life 3 are going to be so outlandish that they will not be able to live up to people's expectations that they set for it. So Half-Life 3 is never going to happen. I could see Alex 2 happening. But even then that's kind of like a stretch. But yeah, anyways, back to Valve though. Yeah, I saw that the other day on like the leak subreddit, and the fact that it's like, oh hey, yeah, the next Valve thing is a hero shooter. I'm like, bro, did the hero shooter genre ever really take off beyond Overwatch, which is also like now fucking terrible? It has been for a while. At least I'm not saying it's terrible because I played it, but like I don't hear good things about Overwatch. Every time I hear Overwatch, it's like negative, fucking like just not good stuff. Besides the whole like them putting out Overwatch 2. And then like making that free even though the first game was paid for, and then suddenly it's like also, oh yeah, all this DLC stuff, like all this campaign stuff we're gonna give you, we're not giving you that anymore. Like, you mean Dead Watch? Huh, yeah, seriously. I grew up playing the second game, always felt like it stood up to the test of time in terms of graphics and story. Yeah, that's the thing though. The leap from Half-Life 1 to 2 was huge. Like the Source 2 engine was gnarly. Right? But the problem is, people expect that jump for Half-Life 3. How do you fucking like jump the FPS genre forward even more? People expect that. And the expectation for like Half-Life 3 to like be the second coming of Jesus Christ, like that's what the internet has set out the expectation to be. Even if like half of them are memeing, half of them aren't. So like the expectations and like the responsibility for Valve to, jeez, it's not me, we're fine. The expectation and the responsibility for Valve to not fuck that up is insane. So why the fuck would they try and continue that story when they're almost certainly gonna let down a lot of people? Like, that's just not gonna happen. Do I think it'd be cool? Sure. But I have like, I didn't even really, like, the thing is, I enjoyed playing through, even if it was janky and ugly, playing through Half-Life 1 in VR was pretty dope, but obviously the touch controls with touch controls, the touchpad controls on the Vive ones are terrible. I could go back and play it now that I have index controllers, but even then, I just don't like. It's just not fun to stream like VR stuff in general. So I'm probably gonna fuck with that shit. But I also I wasn't like hooked on the story, you know? That's the thing, right? Like,
if this order puts up half the fight,
there's a lot of people who just aren't interested, like who aren't like invested in the franchise. So like, while there's a lot of people who are from back in the day, it's not like, it's like there's a weird like internet cult zeitgeist around the game that I don't think will actually blow up. You know? And I feel like that's also a potential contributing factor for if they give a fuck enough to actually develop the game. Besides, like, the massive weight of responsibility for that shit. But actually being good and, like, you know, next gen or whatever, you know? I just think, there's a lot of people like me that are just kind of like, I'm not saying I'm by any stretch the majority, but I bet you there's plenty of people who just haven't played Half-Life 1 and 2. Even with the orange box bringing it to console back in the day.
Here, welcome back. I don't know how. Did you discover it? Well, Marsha was. Please.
New recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
Shit. Tech pause is over. T1's bringing it back. They're up gold. They're up kills right now. They're up 2 towers as well. And oh. Oh, but they got Zune. About to take fucking center tower? Sorry. Anyways, yeah, let's talk.
Mr. Knapp?
My niece
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Injury. Thank you.
This is this part where we go east, right? To the cave? Where are we going? Oh, we're going actually down here, right? We gotta talk to them first before we go up there. Right, because then he has us go from here all the way up to the fucking tunnel over here. Harper's Ferry, right here. We got some more walking out of us, chat. Oh, boy. Ladies, you yoinked on the tower. Good. I think T1 can bring this back, man. If they're going to Game 5, bro. I might have to actually rewatch this after the stream, because these are actually some, looks like some banger games. Walking Simulator 5000. No, Walking Simulator 76. Come on, man. What the fuck? The joke's right in front of you. Man, it's permadeath for you, though. You know? So, chat, y'all doing anything fun this weekend so far? You got any plans coming up? You just chilling? If you're just chilling, you got any plans for chilling? I'm curious. Because, I think once... I think I have another show to watch once I finish Out of Range today. Because, goddamn, Season 2 is really fucking good. I'm still just like... I'm so happy that when stuff like this happens, because it's like, I completely forgot about the show, even though I loved it. And then it just drops out of nowhere. I didn't see a trailer, I didn't see anything. And then on top of that, it's the entire season's out at once. It's like, not even just like, oh, hey, here's the first episode. I'm like, oh, hey, cool. But now suddenly I have to either watch week to week or like wait for it to finish and then binge it. It's like, nope, just all out. Like, it's just, surprises like that are great. 7 Days to Die with Kid, nice. 1.0 is coming out pretty soon. Pretty sure for that. It's like next month, I think. Just FYI. So like, you know, your save might get busted. Just a heads up. 4E game coming on Sunday. 4E's 4th edition, like D&D. I'm guessing. What show? I've been looking for a show to binge the weekend. So there's 2 seasons of it out now. It's called Outer Range. It's essentially a Western / sci-fi show. And that's all I'll really say. Watch the trailer to see if you're going to be interested in it. You probably will, frankly. But it's got Josh Brolin in it, who plays like Thanos in the Marvel shit, you know? He's fantastic. I'm not saying the rest of the actors or actresses, you know, in the show aren't good, because they are, but like he's like the recognizable one. Yeah, yes it is, It is really good. I watched the first season when it came out, like right after it came out, pretty soon after. Apparently it came out in 2022, like April, at least that's what the Amazon streaming says it did. And season 2 just kind of dropped out of nowhere. Like usually once a day or every other day, I'll like check out Amazon and be like, hey, and you got anything new? And they did, and I was like, oh my god, Outer Range, it's so fucking good. Like the first season, don't get me wrong, it was good, but it's kind of slow as it kind of builds it up, you know. Season 2 is just like it gets wild. I love it. Just chilling. Beach tomorrow. Hey, beach is good. Ain't nothing wrong with the beach. Fucking, I spent fucking most of my youth on the beach. Anytime I could, man. In the ocean. Almost halfway through season 2 of Tokyo Vice. Tokyo Vice is a banger as well, man. Tokyo Vice is so fucking good. I don't know if they're gonna do season 3. I hope they do. They set up a season 3, I think. Let's see here. Tokyo Vice season 3. Is it confirmed? A promising update for... Okay, this is... The idea of the show is renewed. Could be soon to start filming later this year. If the show is renewed. Okay, but do we know? I don't think it's been officially renewed yet. I don't think we know. Okay. I hope they do. Yeah, Tokyo Vice is another one of those banger shows. It's really good. Yeah, it's D&D. Cool. Yeah, I'm jelly, honestly. I want to play more D&D, but I don't have a group. The group we played with back in the day, like it would be tough to wrangle, like, Mike and Lore back together. Obviously, Lore being the D&D, like, before. Like, Moon, we can't get a hold of him anymore. He's so, like, all over the place, and when he does streams, there's no way I could get him around weekly for a D&D show. Thad... Maybe? I don't know, though. I don't know what he's up to, because he doesn't stream as much as he used to, but he's still around, so it's like, I don't know what's going on. So, the old D&D group's definitely dead. Oh, hello, Sheep Squatch, I see you. Can I take him? This shotgun's pretty good. I think we could take him. Let's pop a Med-X or Psycho real quick here. Hang on, bud. You wanna go? Let's go. Okay, that kind of hurts a little bit. Yeah, like, I love D&D, but I just don't think that's ever gonna happen again for me, sadly. But without, like, trying to look for, like, an online group, and that point's like, oh, make new friends, man. Although, I will say, apparently, I saw a while back, apparently, like, Roll20 is putting, like, an extension or something like that, so you can, like, play Roll20 in Discord. Or at least some of it. Like, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's pretty dope. That was not worth it. That just was not worth the ammo, full stop. Just wasn't worth it at all. Alright, well, we're next to the train station. We can dump off some shit. Bro, how have they not ended this game yet? There we go. Fucking boom. We're hitting game 5, baby. Hell yeah. T1's still in it. Actually work for Roll20? No extension, Discord activities app. Okay, cool. First off, that's fucking dope you work for Roll20. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we used when we did do that one D&D campaign years ago. Secondly, yeah. Like, that's cool. Pro users for now, but everyone else wants the future releases. That's fucking cool as shit, dude. Now, here's the real question. Not really work related. do you like? Did you play D&D before before getting hired there, and or do you still do it now? Because I feel like one of those things where there's a lot of people who like once they start like doing the work for the living, they kind of like it kind of kills the interest in like the topic itself. So do you still do D&D in your free time, or did you do it before? I'm curious. D&D Beyond also has a Roll20 expansion. What's D&D Beyond? I don't know what that is. Was hired. We were less than 30 people. Was playing a ton of D&D and Shadow all the time. Ooh, nice. Yeah, shit like I don't know if there are any of those good services like it, but shit like Roll20 is great because like it leaves the option open that you can like play with people all over the world. You don't have to get an in-game, like in-person game like set up, you know, which is great, honestly, because D&D is fucking like fun as hell. So I did like a one-shot in college as part of like the fucking course. I have way too many fucking fusion cells, Jesus. And then obviously the campaign on stream years ago, and that was it. But it's like fuck, dude, I love D&D, man. I need to keep throwing these shitty fucking nades out. Alright, continuing on our journey south. How's this shotgun doing? Oh my god, this thing is fucking immaculate. I don't like where Hasbro is going with D&D Beyond. What is D&D Beyond? Someone said something about it earlier. Play Nest now. I've been there for 6 years, but I still got my 1 or 2 games a month. Hey, that's still cool. I'd be happy with any games. Fuck, I ain't getting any. I haven't played in like 6-7 years at this point, probably more. It's a Wizard of the Coast official D&D site. Oh, so D&D Beyond is like their own like website you can play D&D on. Like essentially them trying to do their own Roll20 kind of situation, I guess. Is that what that is? I mean, it makes sense that Wizards would want to like have their own alternative, you know, but I don't know. I feel like they already make so much fucking money. Do they really need to take some of the money off of like other sites? And this isn't me trying to like be nice to Haz in chat because he works for Roll20. It's just like in general, I'm sure there's a bunch of different places you could do that stuff. Some of them are probably more niche. I mean, I know about Roll20, which means it's gotta be at least somewhat big, you know. I don't know. I mean, come on, Wizards. Like, they probably produce so much fucking money by just making fucking magic cards and shit, you know? Oh. New edition stuff coming out in a few months? Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like if I try to, like, find, like, a random group online to play with, this is gonna be fucking weird. So I'm like, nah, I think I'm just gonna fondly remember my time playing D&D, and that's about it. More of a digital toolbox and place to keep campaigns and character sheets? Okay. Wizards put a lot of offers out to the sites to try and make them the official place. Most said no thanks. Oh, Beyond was the one that took the money. Oh, okay. So it was a affiliate site, or it was its own thing, and then it became like the official one. Okay, so they adopted it. Okay. As an old D&D player, it's been an eye-opener to see it resurge in the last 10 years or so. I mean, to be fair, I'm not on that wave. I mean, technically, my most recent campaign was within the last 10 years, but my college one was way older. I'm gonna say that. So don't lump me into those casuals, alright? Nah, I'm just fucking with around. Man, D&D is so much fun. I don't know. Finding a group's gonna be ass. Compared to where it was in the 80s and 90s, oh, 100%. Like, it's definitely probably come way fast. I mean, shit, even when it came out, like, there was obviously the whole, like, D&D's the devil, you know, and, I mean, a bunch of stuff has had a bunch of resurgences and shit. I mean, just, look at just, not even D&D related, just look at the price of, like, fucking Magic cards and shit, you know, going through the roof over the years. A lot of that shit's becoming cool. Not becoming cool, like, oh, it's cool to be nerdy, but, like, you know, it's becoming popular because, like, you know, yeah. It's not like, there's not like a lot of negative stigma around that kind of shit anymore, like there used to be back in the day, growing up, you know. Before Matt Mercer and after Matt Mercer, is it still weird that I don't care about Critical Role? Like, I haven't watched it at all. I don't know. Like, I watched JP's fucking, wait. Yeah, his was role play. Yeah. I watched JP's show, a couple of his shows. They're really good, but for some reason I just never got into Critical Role. Everyone, like, I've had people like talk to me about it as well, and I was like, I did watch Vox Machina, I think, right, which is like the anime or the animated show like made on for one of their campaigns. That's really good. So you'd think I'd probably enjoy that, but I just haven't. Yeah, I missed the roleplay with JP. Like, his campaigns are really good. Fucking, like, the campaign where they had, like, Max and Zekon, whatever campaign that was top tier. They probably had a bunch of those, to be fair, but, like, I watched quite a few seasons of those. That's not freaky at all. Flaming fucking husk of a sentry bot landing in a fucking parking area. I'm like, bro, please don't light the whole area up. Based on campaign 1? Okay, yeah. Yeah, like that show, I think they've had a couple seasons now on Amazon. It's actually really good. So it's not even like I don't like Critical Role. I just never like sought it out and like got into it, you know? Because the problem is I feel like with something like that, I don't know. I'm gonna be like years of content behind, and sure, that is stuff I could put on my other monitor while I'm like gaming off stream, but like, I don't know. It's sometimes approaching something that's already in like years in progress is hard to like do, and I feel like Critical Role for me is like one of those things I just can't get into, and it's weird because it's the opposite when it was like the roleplay with JP and shit, you know? Like his like RP stuff, like I randomly dropped by JP stream one day because I think I'd probably followed him ages ago. Oh, friendly, right?
Hostile down.
Listen, don't be saying fucking hostile detected when I'm getting close, bitch, okay? Scare me. But I don't know, I feel like I dropped by his stream one day and I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of interesting. Or maybe I saw a clip or something like that and I started watching it, and I was still like multiple seasons behind on the characters, and I still loved it, man. I don't know. As we're pushing more collectibles angle for Magic the Gathering with stuff like Secret Lair, Unit vs. Beyond. So what the fuck is Secret Lair? Is it just like collectible prints of cards? Is that what it is? Because I remember like after the Fallout series for the cards came out, I was like, ooh, and then I saw like the Fallout account. Now again, I still have never played Magic and I have no interest in it. First of all, I don't have disposable income. If I do, I'm not spending on Magic cards. Even though the Fallout cards, I want like the full set of the Fallout cards because they look fucking amazing. I don't want to play, and I still don't have any friends that play, and that would never happen, right? Still, as a Fallout fan, I want a full set, you know. But I kept seeing the Fallout Twitter account like pimp the fuck out of whatever the Secret Lair shit is. I'm like, what is this shit, huh? They kept like pimping like, oh, it's a Fallout one. I'm like, is it a new card set? Like, why have I not seen somebody unbox it like Wubby? Because I watched him doing some of the unboxings. Because I just watch Wubby in general. I watched him do some unboxing of the Fallout shit. I'm like, that's some fucking dope looking cards, but I didn't see him do that. I'm like, oh, this is like art prints, I guess? I don't know. What the hell is that shit? I never bothered looking into it. I was like, oh, okay. Time spent just collectible cards with popular crossovers? Art prints and crossover stuff? Okay. Huh. I can watch the shorts but struggle watching a whole stream. What, like a D&D campaign? Yeah, I don't blame you. Unless you're there from the beginning, like, yeah, 100%. I get that. Hello, I need a piece of advice. Haven't played Fallout since I started a bit of Fallout 4. Now, I don't know if I go back to Fallout 4 because I remember I didn't like the settlements construction shit. I'm a solo player, more solo player, though. Does 76 have a storyline? Yes. Or is it just random unrelated quests? No, there's a handful of like big main storylines. I'm doing one of them right now, the Brotherhood storyline. So maybe don't. To be fair, I skipped the dialogue, so you can keep watching. But yeah, there's a main storyline. There is like settlement construction stuff in that it's a form of personal bases, but you aren't required to do any of that at all. So like, how do I say this? 76 is Fallout 4, but more. It's like, because 76 was created as a multiplayer mode for Fallout 4.
Need some new clothes.
But
really muddy.
Instead of making the Fallout 4 like co-op or whatever it was, they spun it off into its own game, right? So this is like now the live serviced faux MMO that it is, you know? Which for what it is, it's very good. Did I see a fucking Flatwoods monster over there? No, okay. Let's say, bruh, don't be doing this to me. But yeah, there's a main story. The main story, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but like the premise of 76 is, 76 is a control vault, aka one that's not fucked with. And it's filled with players and one NPC, the Overseer. And it's supposed to open up 25 years after the bombs fall, right? Because that's when the game launched. It has only advanced 1 year since it came out, even though it's been out for 5.5 years. Story-wise, it's only been going on for like 26 years now, after the bombs fell. Let's see, let's check. We should be able to see, like, yeah, you can see the date, 2105, right? And the bombs fall in 77, right? So, it's like 28 years now, I guess, technically, maybe a little bit. So maybe they pushed it a little bit more. But yeah, essentially, it's right after the bombs fall. So 76 is supposed to be like the vault that isn't fucked with, and it's going to open up and rebuild Appalachia, rebuild America. So it's supposed to be filled with the best and brightest, right? But the problem is the players come out when the game releases and like everyone's dead. And so the story is you're following like the breadcrumb trail of like wreckage of like whatever this new like diseased species is that's running around fucking with everybody, all the other madness of the Fallout apocalypse. You're following like all these scenes of everyone fucked up, holotapes, terminals, all this shit to like figure out the story between all the different factions, of which there are a bunch of different faction quest lines that are all still available, by the way. This is just the original content. So you're figuring out the story for that, right? And then they put out a big update called the Wastelanders update in March of 2020. So the game had been out for 1.5 years at that point. And that one moved the timeline forward another year and brought in, as you can see, NPCs. And down there, there's like a whole bunch of storylines for them. So there's like the main Overseer quest line, which like branches into like the various faction quest lines, Settler or Raiders, because it's like a either or situation for those. If you can do both of them up to a certain point, then you have to pick. There's like a whole new chapter of Brotherhood Steel stuff. There's a bunch of shit. They have like new expeditions, so you can travel into like what essentially amounts to kind of dungeons in the pit, which is like the pit from Fallout 3 DLC. It's not like the whole pit DLC. It's just like some vertical slices of that, but like little dungeons. There's like 2 variants of that, and then there's 3 of a new area called Atlantic City, obviously. They have like a whole area where you can actually go there and free roam those 3 expeditions and like do a bunch of story content there, which is like a whole 5+ hour campaign. And then there's obviously the Brotherhood stuff I talked about. There's a bunch of original story faction main lines, and then there's also like a bunch of new shit. And they keep adding new stuff, and the game's, keep in mind now, 5.5 years old, and we're getting an actual map expansion. Like the map kind of like cuts off kind of around here, right? Right now, essentially. This is like, that's like the border for the bottom. This whole fucking area is getting opened up. It is already available on the PTR, the public test server. Public test realm, public test server. I'm not sure if it's PTR or PTS. Anyways. And there's like a huge fucking quest line down here. So there's plenty of story to be had.
Looks like it might
But
rain
I
here.
always say it's like Fallout 4, but more. It's that, you know, you gotta still, you still gotta be able to okay with the Fallout 4 gameplay. You know? Is that for you? I don't know. You can definitely play it solo. I play mostly solo. Like, you're always gonna, unless you get Fallout first, though, you're gonna be in a map with other people. You can turn off PvP because no one really has it on for the most part anyways, because the game has terrible, like, unbalanced PvP, and people couldn't force it on you anyways, but you can turn on pacifist mode so people just can't fuck with you. So as you can see, like, there's people in their own camps, you know, you can, like, go buy stuff from the vendors and shit, so the game still feels, like, alive in that regard, you know, but it's still, like, you know, a nice little wasteland to fuck around in, and it's a pretty big fucking map as well. Plus, there's stuff like this, like, public events that are always going on that you can go to, like, get your grind on, get some XP, get some random shit, you know. There's random events, like, right now, once every hour, there's gonna be, like, a Mothman Equinox events. We just had, for 2 weeks, an alien invasion event going on, so, like, there's seasonal events, random events going on, there's, like, constant, all these free updates, like that map expansion. That's going to be free as well, by the way. Not a paid DLC. That's all just free. I was going to do something. I need to repair my armor. My god, it's almost all busted. Jesus fuck. Honestly, it's the train station. I'll do that. I think this train station has a repair bench. Armor, I'm not sure. Anyways, hopefully that's a good enough explanation for you. I'm not sure if the game's worth it for you. But I've been playing it on and off since it came out. I've got way too many hours in this game. Obviously, I play Permadeath, though, because that over in the top left corner, that's not real. That's fake. That's just something I put up for the stream because it's rules I adhere by, which means I'm walking everywhere. I'm doing those rules. So if I die, I delete my character. That said, it took me a long time to, like, eventually not play my main character because I ran out of stuff to do, you know? Eventually, like, some people keep playing the game. They love their base building shit, you know, they love collecting outfits, they love, like, going on the crazy gear grind, because the gear grind is crazy. If you want to, like, keep, like, min-maxing your build as best you can, you know? You can do some really crazy shit with that. So it's like, essentially, if you love Fallout and you don't mind, like, live service stuff like Destiny, if you want this to be your Destiny, it can be, for some people. Ah, there was an armor bench, I knew it. Fucking fantastic. Overwatch 2 toxic relationship. Oh man, I'm so sorry for you. I don't know if this is gonna be that game, but it's definitely casual, and this is not Overwatch for fucking sure. That's for goddamn sure. But yeah, like, there's all kinds of stuff. Like, you can, like, interact with the map, and, like, it'll show you where, like, train stations are on the map. You know, that's why we knew about this one in advance. We know where this one is, even though we haven't been there yet. You know. Like posters, which will lead you into extra quest lines. Like, this will lead you into the Atlantic City quest line. This will lead you into responder stuff. There's a whole, like, responders quest line to how to, like, be able to access the vertibirds to take you to the other areas. There's shelters, which is, like, different base building shit. There's a fucking frat house, so you can, like, make your own booze and shit. Small quest line, Sheep Squatch. That's probably gonna kill my character, like I did the last one, but I'm gonna get through eventually and see if we live through. Like, there's shit all over the fucking place, man. Like, the game is been updated with content a lot over the last 5.5 years, and they just keep giving us new quality life stuff, new gear. Like, they put in, like, they changed the way this works, but it's still cool. They have put in, like, this season pass stuff where you can get, like, cosmetics or, like, new weapons, like the cremator, which is essentially the heavy incinerator, or incinerators in general, from, like, New Vegas, you know. So they just keep putting in new stuff, and it's good. It's good for what it is. Is it for you? No idea. But yeah, and if, hell, even if you don't like playing on a public world with other people, you could get yourself a Fallout First subscription, which means you can then essentially have, like, the main game, but you can just turn it on so that you can be on a private instance of it, so other people can't join unless they're in your friends list. Or you can go really in depth and use a Fallout World, because Fallout Worlds are essentially like, hey, I want to tweak all these settings. I want to have, like, you know, unlimited ammo and crazy jump height and fucking all this other stuff. But obviously the characters on Fallout Worlds are not going to be able to go back to the main servers. So there's that. But keep in mind, this is not a normal Fallout game where you're going to be modding the shit out of it. You can mod some stuff, like client-side visuals. That's about it, though, you know? I think it came down mostly to repair, right? What's your storage? Storage is good. Alright, cool. We can continue onwards. You have level 105 and Fallout First. I mean, you do? Because I don't have a level 105. Did you have enough points to buy everything from the season, or do you farm more of 100 levels? No, I'm at, like, level 105. You can see I don't have everything. There's some stuff I just haven't claimed, but no, you don't have enough to get everything from 1 to 100. Like, I have most stuff claimed, but, like, you know, I only have 65 tickets. I mean, hell, I can't even get this thing right here, you know? Not that I want it, to be fair, because this is some ugly-ass armor. But that's the thing. back in the day with the old setup before they changed it for the season, is you could go 1 through 100 and you'd have everything, and then you'd have like the repeatable stuff, whatever. Now it's like you have to get to, I think, 150 to get everything. But once you get to this page, then it's like every subsequent rank up you get, D25, you can then spend it on these things. So I mean, I don't know. It's not a great change. It's a little more scummy, but like, you can pick, I guess. So I don't know. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't do a lot of base building, so like surfboard set, a gorilla statue, like log cabin, like stairs. I don't give a fuck about that. I was here for the fucking consumables and the fucking, mostly the fucking cremator shit. So yeah, I got what I wanted out of it. But the thing is, there might be a season where all the aesthetic of all like the base stuff is amazing. I don't know. I hope they change it for the next season. I hope they change it back to the old one. I don't think they will. But
Summer of George!
Hey doggy, coming with that fresh prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I don't know how I'm deserving of that, but hey, appreciate you. This is what I do. People ask questions about the game that I enjoy, I'll answer as best I can. The only reason I'm going for 150 is for the cores. I'm not really a fan of the new system. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of it as well, but like, I'm not gonna pretend it's the end of the world like a lot of the subreddit is. A lot of people are just like pitched a hissy fit over it, and it's like, you know, I see where you're coming from, but for me it's like, And this is somebody who still had to get to like the 80+ grind or whatever just to get my chemical, you know, colors for that shit, you know? Or was it rank 100 to get to the last page? Let me see. Because I really wanted that fucking, like, the colors for that shit. Problem is, like, they put, like, they knew the cremator was going to be good, so they stretched out all the mods for it across the entire fucking thing. Yeah, so they didn't even get to 100 just for this page, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Which was a bummer. But,
Ah, there you are. Sorry for the Huh. But listen, let me buy you. Great.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Coca-Cola on the rocks.
One of America? Okay.
Huh. Salomati. Oh. What? I was already the brotherhood. Maybe some. It was, but things. Sometimes the elders. What better? I often. Alan. He was more, not just. Indeed. When we lost Alan, it led him to. And because of. I'll let that. But don't for him. If any. But that kind of. I hope. I think that's it. The Salamati. Now. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Yeah, she says with the fucking Brothers of Steel jacket on. Low profile.
Look out, here comes trouble.
June?
Is Mayfield.
No, it's not June.
My name is Layla. I made an appointment.
No, it's probably gonna be July, I think.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear.
Because I think this started at the end of March, right?
Hubbub is
March, April.
Why don't we cut to the
yeah.
chase?
Pretty sure it was the end of March-ish.
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna.
So it could be like start mid-July, I'd say, probably. You still got time.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for...
Okay, pal. We know.
Right now, being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favor.
Slow down. We are. And if...
Honeyed word.
Better to just air it.
This guy looks like... Thanks.
You ring?
Harper's...
Oh.
That was exact... Does that sound...
Okie dokie.
Now, time...
I'll meet you
so,
there.
Fine, by all
fancy
means. After we
train
bring the
tunnel
evidence,
just
I plan
east
to
of Harper's
revisit Blue
Ferry.
Ridge's involvement in this matter.
What are you doing up this late? Go get
You
some
know,
shut-eye.
it actually might be faster to go through the tunnel to get to the other side. But the problem is I have to walk through with Toga and all the robots and all this shit. Do I want to make this run or this run? I don't know about going through the tunnel right now. I got a feeling there's gonna be some high-level Blood Eagles in there who are gonna just rip me a new one with a flamethrower or a fucking rocket launcher. I'd rather just like take the time and like potentially less fucking random bullshit by going overland. Because like the interior of the tunnel is not this long, right? I kind of wish it was, honestly, but no, it's like maybe this long, you know. It's a short distance, right? So essentially you can fast travel essentially from here to here. Not quite fast, but you know. Nah, I feel like I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of high-level raiders in there, and I don't have good enough armor yet. Just fast travel. Just shut the fuck up. How about that happens? Sorry, I'm still half watching the fucking Game 5 right now. It just got started. I'm actually thinking the first time ever to grind XP. Well, I mean, if you're gonna do the XP grind for Super Mutants, you gotta like min-max that shit. All right, you gotta go all out if you're gonna do that stuff. There's YouTube guides, I'm sure, on it, but it's a lot of work to get up and running. Once you actually do, I'm sure it's probably not that bad. Wait, the weekly repeatable goes away once you hit 100? Oh, fuck. You're right, the XP one does go away once you hit 100. Yeah, it does. Look, it's gone. Always has? Yikes. Yeah, so how the fuck are you supposed to get to 150? You just gotta keep grinding it out? That means you can't even get that many completions of it. Yeah, they gotta change the setup. They either need to lower the token cost to get everything, or I don't know. That's kind of ridiculous. They make you grind every single daily and weekly to get to 150, so you can have it for like, what, a couple weeks probably? So you can get like maybe a handful of the repeatable things? Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm at 130 to 150. Yeah, I definitely haven't been min-maxing it. I could definitely be higher, but like, oof. So you've been hitting every single daily and weekly matrix? Because if you're only at 130, I mean, I guess well. So yeah, the way they want you to do that is they want you to buy your way to 100 at the start of a season. That's what they want you to do. They want you to buy your way to the 100 at the start of a season by giving them extra money, and then you fucking that entire 3-month season, you're constantly pushing from 100 to 150, so you get there a lot faster. Because yeah, okay, no, oh my god, I saw multi-star. No, it's only legendary. Okay, you attack them though, not me. No, not me. I'm gonna get out my boomstick here. I don't know why I reloaded already. I forgot this thing has a 4-shot. he's got some HP on him. There's still more of them back there, though. I believe in you, Mr. Minigun. It's all up to you now, buddy. He's tickling him a little bit. Can he even get close to him? He's running around. I don't think he can actually get to him. Oh, hang on. There's no one behind him. He's going with the sledgehammer. Oh, we got a melee distraction now. Come on, I believe in you guys. Oh, no, he's not using. He's using laser rifles, which just sounds like. See, it sounds like he's using a laser, but I'm not seeing the particle effect go off. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I can't see it while I'm ADS'd. Got his 2x4 out though. So ready to hit him. Come on, go bash him with a 2x4. Do it. I believe in you, buddy. There you go. Yeah, clobber him. Get that stagger in. Dude does not know what he's doing. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Uh-oh. And he's done. Okay. Okay. It's all up to you now. Gonna do it. Yeah. Can you just like... What's the thing, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe you just... I mean... Yeah, it probably goes past 150. It'd be kind of weird for them not to do that. What's the point of having a repeatable page? Otherwise, you know? I guess every ticket you save, you just keep buying over and over. I don't know. Please hold. Man, he got some HP on him, huh? Oh, good. Fucking power armor again. Fucking thing. Got any missiles for me? Yes, you do. Alright, continuing onwards. Fucking Wally posted on Twitter again. Wow, look at these amazing screenshots of Cube World in Unreal 5. This fucking guy. I can't believe, I mean, I guess he made enough money off of the initial burst and potential, like, subsequent, like, the second edition sales that, like, I guess he's still good. Maybe he is doing it in his free time, I don't know. But, like... Dude, Cube World is such a weird story, man. I believe that shit if you release it. I mean, to be fair, we said it was the last version. He did put it out, but it wasn't Fucker diseased me. Like, we definitely said that for, like, the previous version. And it did come out, but it was just a disappointment because he, like, gutted. Like, the thing is, it had some cool stuff about it, but, like, a lot of it was just terrible design. I really hope whatever version he's working on to come out in another 4 or 5 years, you know? That, you know... He does away with the shitty gear requirement and shit, you know? It is not good. Took a lot of good stuff out of it. Yeah, I don't know. There's, it's like, there's cool things. I don't know. The problem is, man, he had it at a time when that game came out. It was definitely like seemingly on its own, because it wasn't Minecraft, but it was like a adventure game. I guess I'm not even saying like action adventure. It's not even RPG, but like I don't know. It was almost RPG-esque, kind of, right? And it was like this generated world that was great, you know. The gear was weird, but like it wasn't terrible. But then he just completely gutted that, like the good gearing system, into making it like, ah, yeah, what's the point of continuing these areas? You just keep losing your gear over and over and over and over. So, and all like the good stuff was like hard to focus on or give a fuck about, you know. On top of that, years went by before it came out. I mean, hell, how long has it been since that as well? Let's see, because I haven't played it since it came out, so that'll be about when it came out. September 24th, 2019. Let's see what the store page says. September 30th, 2019. So I played it a day before. You know, like maybe we got to play it a little bit early. I don't know. Recent reviews, mostly negative. Only 27. All reviews mixed. Yeah. What's funny is I still have the alpha version. I still have like that installed and executable on my streaming PC to my left. Pretty sure. So I could technically play the original version. It's probably better to play, because I don't know if they actually allow you to download that anymore. But yeah, I still got it. What game? Cube World. Cube World's one of those games that, like, if you're not aware, is a game that came out fucking, I don't know, 2013 probably or some shit like that, a long fucking time ago. And it was like this game that like had like a couple videos or whatever he put on YouTube or like Twitter a while back, and people were like, oh my god, this looks cool, because it's like blocky voxel based, right? But it's not like voxel destruction like Minecraft. There's like a little bit, but it's not much, you know. And it's essentially like a, you know, an action game, right? Third person, where you pick your class and like you get some gear and you go on adventures and shit. You go through like dungeons, and there wasn't a lot to it, but there's like some stuff to it, you know. There's like some bosses here and there, you know. It was cool, right? It was fun to like explore like a procedurally generated map with your friends and get gear and kill bosses and shit, right? And it actually was really fun. Like Mike made a whole like YouTube series out of like just us playing it and co-op and shit, you know. And eventually we started playing on stream with Laura as well, and it was fun shit. But oh, it's a hostile version. You'll never take me alive, copper! Oh, this fucking stagger might get me. Ooh, he's trying. Ooh, I hear plasma shots. Get him! Get him! Come on, Blood Eagles, get him! There we go. Yes? Yes? Oh, yes! He's going after them now. Fuck yes. Oh, baby, the distraction. Love it. You love to see it. But yeah, this game came out like fucking way back in the day, and it was cool, but like then he just went dead silent. He had like one update within a couple days of it coming out, where he nerfed the Rangers, because we had like a way where we could essentially like, because a Ranger had like a backwards dash thing or something like that. Right, where you would just like dash backward and gain like a little bit of a movement speed burst. But if you did that when you were in a glider, you could get like a movement speed burst with the glider. So all you had to do is like rotate your camera around and then just do a dash, and you could essentially just keep doing that forever. And you could just stay in the air forever. It was like really fucking cool. Really, honestly, it was fun. But he nerfed that and like one other thing, and then like he just went silent for years, for like at least 3 or 4 years, if not more, before he started posting it on Twitter. Like the dude just took the money and fucking poofed. Right? So people were already pissed at him because he made this cool product that he took like 10, 20 bucks for us probably from, and it was all like on his own website as well and shit. But then he disappeared, and then he started posting again finally on Twitter, and it's like, hey, I've been working on shit, you know. Because it's like a two-person game. It's him and his wife who made it. And that's it, right? She does like the art, and he does like the programming. And maybe he does the music as well. I don't know. But it was like a two-person game, right? And the game like blew up back then, so they probably are set, honestly, just off of that alone. At least they were. But they eventually was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm working on stuff, you know. And he put out a version eventually where you could, like, if you bought the first version of the game, you would get a Steam key to then punch in and get the game for free on Steam. And then obviously it's now available on Steam. It has been since 2019. But the problem is the game like went backwards as far as like progression and shit, you know. They have this thing where now it's like you go and like pretend this is a procedural map. You start off in this zone and you go like boom boom boom. You do like a bunch of quests and like shit, you know. Whatever, you get a bunch of crazy gear and eventually you're like, yeah, I got a bunch of gear, and you kill the boss or whatever. And it's like sweet. Now it's like go explore a new biome. And you have like a gear level like 500. The second you step over the border into the new region, gear level 1. All that gear is fucking useless suddenly unless you're in this zone. Like gear is tied to a region. I don't think I've ever seen that in a video game. It's just like bad video game design in my opinion. It's so fucking wonky. Like it's not good. And the problem is like I loved Cube World in the initial release. It was really fun. Which is why we're so disappointed with like the second iteration he put out. It's like what the fuck is this trash, dude? Because we waited years despite him just going silent after taking our money and running with it, you know? He didn't like fully run away. He did, you know. He came back, and the version he gave us was just straight up a dog, you know.
Play, little human.
So whenever you hear Cube World get mentioned, basically think of it as a disappointment. There's a way now to bring gear between zones, but it's heavily nerfed. I don't really remember if he actually updated the game after that version came out. It was just so bad.
Appalachia super mutant.
There's supposed to be a fucking cultist around here somewhere. Because he was hitting them with the buff. He was hitting with the buff and he stopped. Did he die? Did he walk out of range? Like what happened? There's a dead like dog in here that I didn't kill as well. This dude's kill him? What happened here? See him. He's not what I'm looking for though. Came here because motherfuckers were supposed to have a legendary. Hear him. The problem is like I can hear the buff for I think I'm more walking. You can hear the buff for that he provides to random mobs, but I don't think you can hear him specifically. Maybe he does make a little bit of noise. He's like meditating. But if he's not, then it's like, Dog, where did the dude go? I started on the roof, he's not up there. Maybe he is? I don't know, I still hear more footsteps though, unless there's a basement. Like, I started on the rooftop, so unless there's like a level in between I missed, I guess it's possible. This is the base floor, right? Can you keep going down? You can. He's downstairs. Makes sense. Hey, bud. That is not who we're looking for. Missiles, though, bitch. Let's watch him play Cube World. Cube World was great. Cube World was fun as fuck. Us playing the remake was just disappointment. Not playing with him, because playing with Mike or Laura is fucking fun as hell. But like, in the whatever remake, the new update was terrible. I remember the last time I played with those guys. Laura I probably played something with within the last year, maybe. I can't even remember the last game I played with him. That's been fucking ages. It's not like I can't set my alarm to like fucking, you know, wake up earlier. I could stay on later as well. I mean, Mike's starting to do some morning streams, so like we could collab. It's just, you know, I'm tired of trying. Just full stop with every streamer. Not those guys in particular, just in general. Like streamers are fucking like, as a creature, streamers are terrible at communication. Streamers are just like awful at like coordinating at all, or following up on shit. This isn't like specifically aimed at them, just as a whole. Like, so many messages just like left fucking on red, and it's like I quit bothering, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the days of playing anything with those dudes. It was fucking fun as hell, man. But I mean, Laura's even around doing late night, you know. I don't think we're gonna get Mike around doing late night. I could wake up earlier if they wanted to do something again, but what are we gonna do? There's nothing really good to do anymore, you know. Like, both of those guys fell off on Destiny a long time ago, and hell, I fell off as well eventually. Destiny ain't fucking, like, worth fucking around. I mean, I'll try a Final Shape, but, like, I don't know. So it's like, none of us are interested in Destiny. It's like, fucking, what do we do, Mike? Mike only plays indie games now? I mean, to be fair, he's done indies for a long time. I mean, hell, when I worked for him, he was indie for breakfast shit, you know? I made thumbnails for that shit. Work is very loosely defined there. It was like a handful of hours a week where I'd made some thumbnails when he was like, you know, paternal leave, I guess. He was still doing like making videos and shit, but I was doing like all the YouTube side for like uploading shit and like putting on Game Breaker and thumbnails and shit and writing up the articles for Game Breaker. He's like always on he's always on indie stuff. Yeah, I mean, we got nothing good to play. That's a problem as well, man. I don't know. Like, I think a lot of us become old and jaded. And we just like, fuck, we're gonna play with each other, you know? We need Wally to figure out his Unreal 5 version and put out Cube World fucking 3.0 that's not a dumpster fire. Then we'll fucking get the gang back together. Unless Laura wants to do a Fallout D&D campaign. After the Fallout show, he's like, oh man, I kind of want to do a Fallout D campaign. I immediately replied to his tweet, I'm like, don't believe his lies. He's not going to do it. He was talking about a Fallout D&D campaign years ago. Years ago, chat. How long ago? I don't even fucking remember. It was probably within a couple years of us doing the Dungeons in Doubloon. Our pirate D&D campaign, you know? Which I streamed the whole thing. Like, they went as far as to making a Fallout D&D Discord to get like prepared for it, you know, and that didn't happen. I think it was actually gonna be like that campaign. I think was gonna be, I think Moon wasn't gonna be in that one because he got like way busier or dropped out. Moon like disappears for like long stretches at a time, right? So getting him tied down for like that one campaign we did, I think was a miracle. Not that, you know, I don't love the dude. Moon's great, but that's never happening again. But I think the Fallout one, I'm pretty sure was going to be like myself, Mike, Lore, and then Dimitri and Selvik, and maybe Thad as well. Like, that was going to be a fun campaign. Nope, didn't happen. Didn't happen. Like, bro, I want to play D&D so fucking badly. That campaign was hilarious, just in general. Like, don't get me wrong, I love playing with them. I just want to play D&D. But, that shit ain't happening. Hey, almost at Harper's Ferry, finally. Is there a permadeath mode? There is not. It's an overlay I put on my stream. And rules that I pertain by. But Shizzle, you didn't take fall damage, just because I have armor for that. If I die, I'm still going to delete the character. Die, of course. I might get down and pick myself back up because I got one armor piece that's real snat. Or I got a couple of them now. Life-saving pieces give me a 50% chance to revive yourself with a stim pack. So it's a coin flip, which is great. But yeah, I've been doing permadeath for years, so I think this character's been alive for maybe 2 weeks, maybe not quite. I don't know. We're a decent duration into this character though. Like we've got most of the newer quest lines done. We're nearing the tail end of the Brotherhood, the new Brotherhood campaign, and then we'll start doing like the original stuff. We need to start Free States, and then that'll lead into the Brotherhood, which will lead into the Enclave. And once we're done with the Enclave, then we can start doing the nukes. Although I guess to be fair, I will need to do Encrypted, Sheep Squatch quest line, and then fucking Mistress of Misery quest line as well. Do those stack the life-saving pieces? No. No, it's more like a single piece gives you a single coin flip, and the multiple pieces, as far as I'm aware, because I have had characters that had like I think up to 3 pieces at once. It feels like, because I had like one character that got saved at least 3 times by it, you know, before I finally died. It feels like if you have multiple pieces, it's more like you get multiple coin flips, right? So the first coin flip fails, it tries the second one, you know? It'd be cool if they put like a proc on it, you know? Actually showing that, but yeah, I don't know. Oh man, this ain't looking good, dude. It's game 5. BLG is up 14-5, bro. They've got a, what, 6k gold lead? 7k gold lead? It's not looking good. Oh, this one's over. Man. Are the finals tomorrow? Because I kind of want to actually watch that fully. If those are tomorrow, I might start stream way later. Or that. When are they? Let's see the schedule. Yeah, it's the same time tomorrow for the finals. Ugh. Yeah. Stream might be late tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, guys. They drug this one out. They're already at the fucking Nexus. Yep, it's over. Rip. Bummer. Rip T1. Well, it's up to Gen G now to bring it back tomorrow. I have one armor bent, it works sometimes. Well, the problem is with 76 is sometimes you just get insta-gibbed. You're not even down. You're just fucking dead. There's just like, boop, and you just fall over and you're like, oh, huh, that happened, huh? And if those happen, the armory can't go off. Which, it happens quite a bit. I got, one of my other characters, like, died from a flamethrower. It's just like, whoosh, and I just keeled over. There's no save myself, just downed instantly. Plenty of times you're just like, oh, well, fuck me. Hell, I think the alien like also instigated me a couple times as well. Well, the first one on the rooftop he didn't. The second one, the tower, I'm pretty sure he did though. It's not good.
Initiate. Glad you... That area's... It seems we don't... Alright. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Oh no, not feral ghouls. Those are such a big threat.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility.
Oh no, this is the sheep squatch. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Oh no, they definitely haven't nerfed this. I haven't seen any patch notes for this. Oh fuck. Oh, this is the unnerfed sheep squatch. This could fuck me.
Is this?
I forgot this quest. No. Well, let's get out of the way now.
Please, after you.
If I finish this quest line today, I might have to start working on the Sheep's quest line as well, the actual one, just to get both of like the crazy hard shit that I know could fuck me out of the way. That way, the rest of the playthrough is potentially easy sailing. Boomstick's only level 20. It's not gonna do shit. I also don't have like a full demo build. Like, sure, I could buff it up with an extra like 10% damage, but that's not really gonna help me. We need to get another point in covert ops, probably, or adrenaline. Honestly, what we should do is unequip fucking bloody mess and just go for fucking serendipity. Because when the laser's hitting you, being able to dodge that shit is huge. How much damage are we doing right now? Let's see if that 10% is actually worth it or not. 2718. 2617. Extra 1 point on both. That's an extra 16 damage. I think it'll be okay. I'm honestly, I don't trust not having this on, so we're gonna slap serendipity on. And I think we'll pick up. I think adrenaline's gonna wear off before we can get to that far in the fight. Oh, there goes nothing. Power armor, how about slot here? Yeah, except I don't have power armor. I have to go all the way back across the map to like go fucking get it from the quest, which is like, that's not happening. Chance, Jesus. Bro, where are you going? It's like I do have a lot of... Here's what I could do. I could use my circuit breaker, prime the last shot, and then VATS a plasma nade out of the air in front of the Assaultron to trigger the AoE stun and hope it goes off, because the AoE stun doesn't always go off. But that would be something, because yeah, I could have it go off and like hit. Yes, that could actually work. That could work out. I leave the last one primed. Having fun there, Ronnie?
That's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Psst. Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this.
Nope, she's stuck. She'll be fine.
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
Holy shit, she stopped sprinting.
Welcome to here's the quick version, but oh, hi. If you to verify, there were some engineers living down me. Let me know if you.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
She's leveling up her stamina? This ain't fucking Darkfall, alright? Running into a wall ain't gonna get shit done in here.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate. From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere. Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers. Well done,
Remembered it
Initiate.
close enough.
That was some impressive detective work.
Goddamn right it was. Get that shit.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
This is not where I wanted to be. Okay. Let me get out here. Is there not a way out here? Oh, okay. You just go this way. Duh.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to expect alarm. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium.
There's no way to get up on top of that. I'm trying to find like a spot to perch. Sadly, I don't think I can really get up like higher. Let's chill right here like I usually do. Is that one of them over there? I think he's stuck. See why? Oh, no I don't.
System is blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up! Through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. Locking the last gate valve now.
And that's why gun food is amazing.
Chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break.
You think I ate more shells in that double barrel? Okay, it's like
wouldn't drink
7
the water
or
if I were you,
6,
though.
depending on how it goes. Because he said more shells. It only has 8 total. So 8 more implies I haven't shot at anything yet. The double barrel typically has 2, so it'd be like 6 more. I'm just saying, you know, I get what you're saying. I'm being a technical, actually, asshole right now. I shouldn't be, but you know, I get what you're saying. And it's funny. It's a good shotgun, though, to be fair. The cold shoulder's pretty great. I don't remember where we go from here, though. Search the tunnel. No, okay, that's the old quest. We gotta get rid of that one. Destroy the vines. Oh, I guess we... Oh, okay, I didn't know you could already get through this. I guess we just dispersed it, so okay, that's fine. Do you stack them inside the barrel? That's a great question. I don't know. That's the thing, like with Fallout, you know. Because the thing is, it's just a legendary effect, right? So technically this shouldn't be possible. And yet it is. So, I mean, the reality is it's just a legendary effect that, like, plus, you know, it's times 4 the, whatever your current, like, max is, right? So I don't know. Like, more like Borderlands where bullets just magically appear inside your barrel? Yeah, probably. Alright, chat, here we go. Time to, take on the fucking bitch. Psycho. Got the pistol.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it, bitch.
We should watch our backs in here.
Open up more of this so I can run around. The fucker ain't coming out until I actually turn on the switch here.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling.
Yeah,
Be
I
on the
know it's
lookout.
troubling. I think we're just nading this one. I think we're just nading this one to death. If she fucking zaps me, it's over. No! No, 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 no! Heal. Heal. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Oh, oh, the beam. Oh my god, the beam. Just die, you bitch! Oh my god, she's not dying. Why is she only doing 8 damage? Oh, thank god. I'm lucky I didn't get one shot taps or slap shots like that shit, man. Because I got one shot slap shotted by the fucking actual Squatch. Because this is like the baby one that still isn't nerfed. That does, I thought, the same amount of damage. Because it's like I've been downed instantly by the beam from this one. Because this is not nerfed. Regular Assaultrons are nerfed. The Sheep Squatch is not, because the Sheep Squatch appears twice in the game. The Imposter Sheep Squatch. Here, which is like the quote yearling, aka the baby version of the Sheep Squatch, and then there's the main one in Encrypted. Encrypted is a boss event, so it makes sense to not nerf it. But the problem is they forgot about this one, so this one fucks your shit up, and I got downed. I didn't die, but I got downed over here before, and a life-saving piece saved me. So I know this bitch still has an unnerfed laser beam, so I was assuming her slap shot would fuck my shit up. Sadly, or luckily I should say, it looks like it doesn't. So we got lucky we managed to fucking kite the beam around the fucking barrel over there. Because that could have been bad. If those boxes weren't there, it was over. The stun was a solid idea though. I should have ran up and just started like fucking vatzing the legs though. But I feel like making a run at it was not a good idea. The stun doesn't last that long, I don't think, right? Oh, it's a 10-second stun. I actually had more than enough time. I could have like popped some AP pills, fucking gotten the stun off. The stun with the grenade was a very solid idea. It actually went off perfectly. Run over there and then fucking like just vats the shit out with the shotty. But it worked out. We still got one more of these though. We got the actual fucking encrypted version once we start the Sheep Squatch quest line, which will be what we're gonna do after this. I don't know if we're gonna get to it today. Not like maybe not the entirety of that quest line. We're gonna start that today though, most likely. But yeah, it's sketchy. Anyways, hey, Fresh Meat, 110 months, still rocking the tier 2. God damn. I don't know why you got that tier 2 still, but hey. Or even in general, just hanging around. Appreciate you regardless. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Hope everybody is. Appreciate you spending some of your time with me. Because there's a lot of stuff you could be doing on your weekend. And there's even more places you could be on Twitch. So thanks for chilling with me, whether you're chatting or lurking. Oh, was the ad break playing during that? That's shitty. That's auto. It's all auto timing though, so it's like, it's that, you know. Unfortunate timing. I definitely could have paused it if I knew it was coming. But
Looks like
I just don't even pay attention to that shit.
whoa.
Ares!
Okay, just.
To be fair, it's a long enough fight. You probably caught some
We're
of the
getting
tail end
closer
of
to the
it.
truth. I can feel it.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer.
I thought there's always 2 dogs in here. I guess it's just that one. Nope. Told you there's 2.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings.
Uh-huh.
Well, it seems like Cassie. I'd like to be... Yes. Not quite. They were bunked down here. Are you sure? All right. The caravan was based on all of the... Dr. Black, it would have been unfortunate. I'm glad I do believe. I know you do. I'm a bit, but even still. Anyway, if we could, I'll meet you there. Ares, I owe you an apology.
Now
My
it's
rash
back to
behavior was
Alice.
unfitting
God damn
with my
it.
position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry.
We get out of here easily enough. I think they came in from here. Yeah, this looks about right. Alright, now we walk all the way back up to Fort Last, which conveniently isn't that far from here, but the problem is then we gotta walk down. Where's the final part? Is it at West Tech? I'm pretty sure it is. Basement there. Well, let's skedaddle. Running, you might make it before stream ends. Nah, we're gonna finish up this quest line today for sure. It's not gonna take that long to get up there. It's gonna be like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, that was real sketchy how, like, the last little bit of the fucking sheep squatch, the imposter, I'll say, because sheep squatch, actual sheep squatch, the last fucking, like, sliver of HP, I was hammering them with this thing, and it wasn't doing fuck all for damage. I'm like, hello? It's doing, like, 6 or 8 damage, and, like, HP was, like, not moving. Oh, speaking of sheep squatch, great. That's what you want to see here. Man, I really hope they do put out the Starfield DLC soon. If the Starfield DLC comes out before Rebel or Star Wars Outlaws this year, I'll be so fucking happy, dude. I need something to fill the gap between here and there. Big time. Destiny is not gonna be it, I know it. I miss playing Starfield. It's fun, but like there's not much to do right now, you know? Without the modding toolkit to like give me something to really fuck around in, you're like, eh. I want to know if we're going to get some new music with the new DLC for Starfield. Because Enon Zer does all that, which is, he does the Fallout stuff as well. Actually, I think he does some of the Elder Scrolls stuff too. I don't know. But fucking amazing composer. Dude fucking just straight, just magic. That's all he makes. Open out DMCI stuff? Well, the basic soundtracks is fine. Like Starfield doesn't get me, never got me muted on YouTube, or I guess even on Twitch. But it's the radio stuff, because like if it's made in-house, all that stuff's fine. Why do you think I have the ambient music always on in 76? Ambient stuff doesn't get muted. It's the radio stuff, which is not theirs sometimes, you know? They'll license like old songs for the game, but like Starfield doesn't have that. It's all, you know, there's no radio stations. So yeah, I'm not really worried about that.
Crazy. Do you have a name?
That's difficult to answer. Are you single?
I don't think it's shanties. I think it's a singular shanty. But yeah, it's a good random encounter. They have some really good random encounters in that. There just aren't enough. That's the problem. They're mostly like space. The random encounters on the ground, it's like there's nothing, you know? You get occasionally some bounty hunters coming after you if you have the actual perk for that, you know? They need more of that. They need to figure out like how to get their Bethesda like random encounter magic back into Starfield. If they can figure out how to get that there, you're good, right? Like I don't expect them to figure out how to get the Bethesda handcrafted world random encounter or like your handcrafted POIs all over the fucking place, you know? They need more variety to the POIs, but I'll leave it up to the community, you know, to mod that shit and like make variants and shit, you know? It's about like random encounters. We need a lot more of those in general. Starfield having galaxies in your area would be a cool mod. That would be very weird. I mean, yeah, you could just mod in that like radio into Starfield. It wouldn't be that hard. It's essentially just like it's just changing out some music files, or like hitting this button and then it turns on a music file and that's already potentially in progress, you know? But Galaxy News Radio doesn't really make sense in the form of like just copy pasting the Fallout 3 soundtrack, right? The Fallout 3 music files, because it's like it doesn't fit in. Now, Galaxy's New Radio like existing in Starfield would be hilarious, but again, you have to contend with, you know, science. Obviously, there is some weird like FTL shit or whatever the fuck it is, or close to whatever the hell they use for like warp drives, you know, but radio stations can only be like in like a single system, realistically, unless they like sync up a playlist that they just play in every system via satellite. But then at that point, it's like you have to have like
even
something to travel between the systems, because there's no interplanetary communications like at all. That shit, you know, or inter-system communications, right? So you got to find something to do with that. There's a reason why like the game feels a lot as like empty as it is, and a lot of that has to do with it's just not like it's Uncharted, you know? It's all just empty space.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
If anyone needs help with it.
Initiate. We finally... The Hellcat...
I can't believe he just...
Oh, right, we gotta go all the way down to the fucking
Enough
vault
of that.
first
The question
before we
fa-
can go back to West Tech.
That's right. Remember
Fuck.
it came... Well,
What we do, if we...
Unsurprised. A vault.
Then we're agreed. Scribe?
I've marked it. Step, you'll take point. Based on other... Once you've secured... Active.
I'm glad. It's a good... Find it. If you have your order. Dismissed.
Yeah, 96.
Hello,
Test metal
Initiate.
still going on. Nah, it's sketchy. Yeah, 96 is like all the way down here. Yeah, that's so far, bro. We could take a shortcut if I can find the fucking motherload.
Good going, Eric.
It was an honor seeing you in action. We're all still breathing thanks to you.
The Elders have so much to teach us.
If
If this Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, then they have my vote.
Okay, so somewhere around the dog's feet. So it's like over here somewhere. Regenerating. That's an arm. Okay, yeah. What's the chest piece? It's the other life-saving piece for our
That
call.
atlas was impenetrable. I learned from that mistake.
Yeah, I just need more to do. I just need more to do in Starfield. Unless I get the mod toolkit so I can make my own, like, Tarkov shooter in there, you know? Not obviously multiplayer, but, you know. Like, because that's the idea I had a while back, is, like, making my own little fucking randomly generated maps and random loot and shit, you know? Like, I kind of do want to get into modding. I just feel like I'm better off doing it on Starfield just because it's, you know, it's going to be, like, the latest shit. Instead of learning old versions and wanting to recreate in Starfield, let's do it in Starfield. If I do it, of course. Because I'm sure learning fucking modding is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but maybe I'll actually do it. But the problem is, we need the toolkit, devs. You need to get it out there in the public. Give us the modding tools. Give us my DLC already. Give me a reason to play that game again. Because the update that they put out is good, but it ain't it. Yet. I think it's like right after this drop, right? It's like right down here. Yeah? Yeah, there she is, right there. Alright, fast travel, baby. Hello there. You want to take me to some toys? Let's go. I've shared this tip like countless times on stream at this point. But if y'all ever see an observant radstag, a friendly albino radstag, he's gonna lead you to treasure. Or she, I guess, I don't know. That's a he, because the horns probably. Yeah, follow him though, and you're gonna find eventually some loot that he takes you to. Just like the foxes do in Skyrim, as I say every time this pops up. If you're not aware, if you're playing Skyrim, if a random fox runs at you and then starts running away, it's leading you to a POI you haven't been to yet. Something like that, pretty sure. Come on, buddy. Man, you are really just... he's taking me to the objective. Actually, you know what? That's fine. This is fine. Ah, there it is. Nope. He's still going. So it's not this one, huh? Where are you going? You're gonna get killed, buddy. There's a whole camp down there. There's gonna be hostiles down there. Where are you going? Oh, don't kill it. Don't kill it, Florida State. Please, no. Don't you fucking do it. Wait, seriously? Yeah. The Fox's thing is real, so is this. He's taking me to some loot. He's traveling like a mile away. Usually it's not this far. This is kind of crazy. But yeah, he's going to take you to something that has loot. Usually it's like a hollowed out tree trunk. I don't know if there's anything else beyond that. And there it is. The tree trunk. The tree. Hopefully you got it. I'm gonna go continue questing though, buddy. Still met one of those? Bro, I see like at least a couple a month. Like how many times have I given that spiel since the TV show came out? A lot. One of these days I'll actually like get around to making more YouTube shorts and I'll like make that a short. But where's me doing work on my off days? I just can't. I'm not like it's so not worth spending all that time for like what amounts to like 20 cents of ad revenue from a short. It's like, you know, maybe I don't. Giant teapot, huh? No, I'm good. Bro, how far do we have to go? My god. This walk alone is taking fucking forever. I didn't even go that far off course following the deer. Like, the radstag went up like... He just went up here. I'm pretty sure. Because we're going in a straight line from here to here. So yeah. Like, it went up like that. That was about it. You see how I hesitated for a second there? As I was about to walk off that cliff? It's still hard to break old habits, man. Even though I just jumped off a previous cliff, I was like walking towards the edge and I was like, whoa, hang on, hang on, no, I'm good. Oh, boy. Sure that's a myth? I don't think that one is. I feel like I've actually used it. I don't know about that one. I have no idea how to say your name. Mizanio event? I mean, what do you want me to call you? I don't know how to say your name. We just chill. No, got an aligned flamer with stabilized stock to drop connections last night. Damn. No reflex? Ooh. Well, I mean, you know, you could use it without the flamer in VATS. Well, I don't know. The flamers, are they even good in VATS? Mizo's fine? Okay, cool. That's easy enough. I mean, you know, is that like one of the more expensive ones? Or is that not? Because, like, it might not be that expensive of a mod to get.
Little late to... If you're looking... Our... name... We got... Yeah, you can...
No, the reflex is mostly just like a little bit of AP, cost or accuracy, or VATS accuracy, one of the two. It's not that bad. Like, it's nice for, like, using it in first person, right? But stat-wise, it's... I'm not gonna say non-existent bonuses, but they're negligible bonuses. Realistically, you're not missing out on a ton. So as long as you have like the main like real hard to get components, like the reflex is something you could just add eventually over time if you find one, or like get one for cheap, you know. I imagine you could probably buy the mod for that one, not that expensively compared to other stuff. Because someone in chat was the other day talking about like a single part they're trying to get was like 200K. I was like, bro, what?
Wow, it's free. What happened here?
Like I knew shit was expensive or rare, but like goddamn.
Well, that if the Hellcat.
And it wasn't like the aligned flamer barrel. It was like the severe capacitor or some shit.
Oh, if there are, let's get moving.
Something that mod spawn separately? Yeah, I think they do. That's why they use server hop like with Toga or some shit. Someone's saying. All of them can. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Again, I've never really looked into it, but I'm pretty sure they were talking about how they were like server hopping at a certain location trying to get it. It's like mega rare that it can pop up there. It's either like do events and hope for the best, or server hop in a location, I think. Or hope like a weapon drops. That again, that's a rare drop though. So, yeah.
I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If you run into
it's possible
any more
someone
locked
already
doors,
have like the
we're
mod
gonna
already
need
good to
another
go.
way
He's got to buy it. But again, that's probably going to be kind of expensive, but probably not as expensive. I don't know. Depends on the rarity of that one, I guess, really.
A damned rat!
Gotta lay off the chems.
Glad that's over with.
What a shame.
Oh, it's legendary. I was about to say, like, how did you survive that?
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
Every time I'm in this fucking vault, I just want to fucking play some old Star Wars game that takes place in Echo Base on Hoth. Or just like install Battlefront 2 and fucking play that. Man, I really gotta wait fucking 3.5 months for the next Star Wars game, bruh. Oh.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Just double checking it's actually landing there.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. A small team of geniuses inside. Lying to them about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose. After a fact, the lesson is coming from its nature.
Right down there? You know, she's fine. Why does this look like a search list? I already pulled the tape out. They're all, shit. Ow. Her fucking dialogue.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Hey, bitch. Come here. Oh, God. I mean, she's just a regular one, but still. Not cool. She's a great distraction, though, over there. She really is. Like, I was expecting a fucking... Oh, no, he's got a flamer. Oh, we're fine. He's got a flamer, but his is not hurting because he's been nerfed. Dude, the devs forgot about the fucking flamer that ran raiders. They were only used to fucking flamers from the fucking robots being reported because there's so many more Mr. Handies than random, like, of the weapon assortment that raiders can spawn with. It's such, like, a small factor that people probably realize or report that the flamethrower from those was fucking insanely busted. Versus the robots, it's like they only got like a handful of weapons options, you know? Hey, Cedro, 124 months. God damn. That's a long time, my dude. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Please hold.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here that's solid. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
She got a rocket launcher. Nope, not today, bitch.
Area secure.
Glad that's over with.
First weekend off in a month and a half? Jesus.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The captain.
Well, hopefully you got some nice chill plans to relax.
Why would he electrocute and irradiate his specimen? Was he hoping to learn? This seems insane.
Oh, should have spent more time. We survived.
Is that you, Beth? Wow, wait. Oh,
You know.
listen. I just found you. Help us? Nah.
Good thing Shin.
No?
Oh, crap, here they come again.
Close one.
Jesus.
Glad that's over with.
Is it though? Are they using a Gauss pistol? She's totally using a Gauss pistol. How the fuck is she using a Gauss pistol? That's what I want to know.
Close one.
Kill her if I could take that. A lot of them. I don't feel like getting instantly roasted by one of them who pulls out a flame down.
You showed up when you did. Looks like we could get it. Can't believe.
For science.
Are you? What are you doing? This didn't have to.
Oh, she actually has one. Hope she drops it. Listen, I've never killed her. Okay, we had to find out. Does she actually? She doesn't even have it. Oh, debated.
When we're done here, we'll have a team check all these pods. There might still be someone alive in one of them.
Aim. Bruh. And to be fair, there are raiders.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 50.
Sadly, mobs don't drop weapons they hold anymore. They do sometimes still. Sometimes.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless.
I like all the vaults in 1060 cool. Yeah. They got some good designs too. I like them.
I regret
the fact that I'm hearing flamethrowers going off is not good.
The things I had to do. They were necessary. That necessity made them no more pleasant to live. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that. No matter what we see.
We need to cook some shit up. Around here? Oh, we're looking for clues, even though we can see people over there. Kind of lame. We're like, hey, look for clues, even though there's people right there to tell you the story.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
I can't take it anymore.
You're not with them. And the doctor got... Okay, sorry.
I won't let me seal them all. I was gonna try and seal all, then unseal them all at the same time, save some button clicks, but nope.
Please, help us.
Oh, thank God. You've got my... I'm not injured. That nut job. Weird thing is, he got a bad case. For real? Well, I... But still. We ain't going... Hey. Oh, God.
I do wonder why there's a bunch of,
Please,
like,
just don't hurt
stone in this part, you know?
He's insane.
Why is it just, like, I get the ice, but stone? A little weird. I also don't know if I've ever taken, like, this back tunnel here. Oh, to get to a different chamber, huh. Yeah, this place is gnarly because it used to be like a raid, right? But then they took it out. So at least they repurposed this one, you know? Beyond just the daily op, right? Because I don't think there's anything going on in the overgrown one. It's just daily op. It doesn't even pop up like often in rotation either. To be fair, I guess I don't do the daily ops that often. So maybe it does pop up a lot. Is that one they brought in? Kill this one, but it's got loot. I don't know if that's one that was already here or the ones the Hellcats brought in.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me in this cold and lonely place.
Raids are from broken. Well, there's only one. They never put a raid in here.
Blackburn must have.
They only put in the fucking.
If he's changed the codes for the door, we're not getting
overgrown vine one.
I knew a lot of knights that would probably try to blow up the door.
It wasn't just broken; it was
But I
jank,
think
like
we can do better than
laggy
that.
shit in general. Like it was terrible.
These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find, look,
Like the idea behind it's cool, but did not work. I'm happy they're like willing to like admit when something wasn't working and like pulled it back to like fix it or get new shit going. I'm not happy they brought back or pulled back Nuclear Winter unless they have like amazing
take a look.
PvP mode like
See if
figured
can
out,
find
you
the
know,
lines to
like
the overseer's office. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. The door should be open now.
like come on guys, you said you'd bring back PvP somehow. We've waited this long. Don't keep me waiting too long unless you're gonna hire me so I can make it. Like come on guys.
It appears neither the vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were. You can lower it. Yes, consider my work here. Ah. And yet, the Brotherhood decide. Contrary, I did. Would you that it I would have
After seeing what
despised? I heard. Contrary, I did. Heavy. It was certain and no.
listening to,
Do you believe with each? I have
sounds
no
like-
doubt in my work. This is true. It was. I
Your
have work
air-
to finish. I am sure I will be. As
I
for the
don't-
contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free.
I mean, I confronted him. What did I miss?
It would be point. Yeah, my work. I am.
you can head out. I'm sure the good work.
63 still closed? Nah, I'm pretty sure you can go in. Wait, which one's 63? Oh, 63 is down here, isn't it? Yeah, this one. No? Is that the one that's in this? Over on the left side of the screen there? Yes, 63 is supposed to be opened. Because look, you can see like the vault blew off. Look on the left side there. Right on against the left side of the screen. You can see like the vault door blew off. But this is taking place over here. So the vault door blows off and launches itself and lands over here. That's how like crazy whatever it is happens. right? Because 63, if I recall, is somewhere down here. I gotta look up a map of this thing. Vault 63. Hopefully they haven't added a bunch of shit to it. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. It's like right there at like the bend of this intersection here. Supposedly. And yeah, and yet we know from the PTR that this is the area that's getting added. How does the vault door go from here to here? From here to here, anywhere around here? You know? Like, I'm just saying, like, why is that in the concept art otherwise, you know? So yeah, that one hasn't been getting used yet. So that'll be cool. We'll have like new vault stuff, plus the whole like valley and shit. So yeah, you're right. That one hasn't been hit. I thought you were talking about 96. No, we're on 96, 93, whatever this one is. Because this is 94. Because this is the overgrown like vine vault, right? Which that was the raid, but obviously got taken out, and now it's just like a location for daily ops. This is also a location for daily ops, but they also have like the story here for the Brotherhood stuff, which is cool, right? So it's got like a dual purpose going on, which is nice. Explore more of the weird, out-of-place occult stuff, such as... I mean, like, all the fucking weird monsters in fucking 76? All the, like, the local legends? All the cryptids and shit, you know? Flatwood monsters and that kind of shit? Or what do you mean? The Cabots, the Sleeper. Oh, yeah, the Cabots does some weird stuff. The Sleeper, I don't know what the Sleeper is. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want more alien stuff. That's why I definitely need to go back and like replay 3 and its DLC soon. Like I said replay, but like finish the playthrough that's technically just paused right now, right? I'll get back to that soon. But I don't remember any of the story stuff for Mothership Zeta. I don't know if there is. I mean, it's aliens, so I mean, I don't know if they can even talk to you. I'm assuming they just go blah, 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 blah. Lovecraftian stuff? Like what? What Lovecraftian stuff is in Fallout? Tentacle monster? Where? Lucky Hole Mine? Really? I don't remember that. Wait, Lucky Hole. That's in 76. That's down here, isn't it? Somewhere. Maybe I never actually... Oh, you know, Lucky Hole's the one you normally go for, like, if you want to actually harvest a fuckload of, like, ultracite or some shit like that. So, yeah, it could be. Go for lead. That's it. Yeah, I know. It's where you go for one of those things. Okay, yeah, I don't... It's been so long since I've done that run. It's like start of the game, so I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as much as that kind of stuff's cool, I don't think they're ever really delve crazy far in that. I feel like they prefer like the surface level Fallout shit, you know, where like the story of like the people surviving and the conflict and all that shit, and like all the various like fucked up shit that Vault-Tech's doing, you know, and I don't know. Like, unless it has to do with Vault-Tech, I just don't see them really delving into that stuff. I feel like it's more like a lot of it's like Easter egg stuff, you know. It'd be cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't see them ever putting that like really far forward. The Cabots would definitely have some weird shit going on for sure, but I don't really see them doing more than that. I'm kind of okay with there being like a bunch of unexplained shit in this universe, you know? What I am curious about, that I was just thinking about a little bit ago, because we saw that Assaultron that had like the U.S. military symbol, and we have like all these U.S. military robots, right? You have the Mr. Gutsy, which is a handy, both like a fucking, you know, a combat rifle like on the fucking, you know, arm, right? And then you have like the fucking Assaultrons, you got Sentry Bots, you got iBots. Like there's a lot of like robots that have like military versions. I don't know if they have Protectrons as military versions, right? They have like firefighters and like police versions and subway versions, but I don't think they have a military version of Protectron. But still, like, of all the robots in regular Fallout, most of them have a U.S. Army version, you know? Right? Or just U.S. Army only. Like, Assaultron's that's security / U.S. Army, right? You know? Sentry Bot's pretty much only Army, right? But, like, what do we know about the commie bots? Like, did they just not make a lot of robots, you know? I think they were working on their own kind of power armor, but we haven't seen that really, right? But we do know they have some kind of robots because they have the commie bots, the little pinhead dudes with that spin with the rotating legs, you know, the blades and shit, you know, like those little guys. But like, what else has there been historically in the series? There hasn't been much. I kind of want to see more from them. Not that it makes sense that we'd see a lot like inland, especially since the war is over. But I mean, there's some like the commie bots are small, so it makes sense that they're kind of like those spy bots, right? That are fucking with shit. But we haven't really seen much else. I kind of wish like we'd see like a little more of the conflict from like Anchorage. I'm sure Anchorage might have some, and maybe I'll replay that when I continue and do the DLCs and shit. But I don't remember there being a lot. I think it was mostly just like, you know, actual just like commies, like the humans and that themselves. Not a whole lot of actual like robots. Did they have any? The funny thing is, Vault Tech Experiments, Vaults was a retcon from Fallout 2. It's just first game, it just made shitty vaults. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I guess that's interesting. I don't know. I mean, if it's the original creators were like changing shit and retconning their own stuff, it's like whatever. If it was like Bethesda fundamentally changing it, you know, it would have been like, huh. But again, I feel like the player base for Fallout 1 and 2 is so small comparatively to like the franchise since Bethesda. It's like, I feel like that wouldn't have been a big deal, but didn't know that. Still kind of wish we'd get 1 and 2. Oh, no crash. Okay, cool. I saw that big stutter. I was like, you gonna crash on me, buddy? I still want 1 and 2 like remastered or you know, redone in the third person or you know, Fallout immersive first person style. You know, that'd be sick. And spider mines in Anchorage and tanks. Oh, were they robot tanks or were they just tanks? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious if they were actually developing a bunch. I want more like broader Fallout lore. You know, I want more of like the picture of like what was going on before it, or like what's happened since. You know, like I am very curious what happens with the rest of the world in the Fallout universe. I just don't think we're gonna find out anytime soon. Sorry? Oh, he's crouched. That's why he's not on the map. Oh, that's funny. The pink leggings on the T-51. Oh, that's funny. He turned around, he's like, what? He's wondering what I was thinking. Yeah, dude, I look over and I'm like, hang on, no one's on the map, but it looks like a fucking power armor suit. And I'm like, hang on a second, scope in, fucker's got pink legs. Alright, yeah, that's something. Oh, no, the hell's going on with Russia? Was Russia really a factor? I thought it was mostly versus China. Like, was Russia, were they even really mentioned a lot? Oh, they just noped off the stage of World War II and became sort of hermit nation? Oh, yeah, that'll be interesting, actually. I assumed it was like China was like taking over like most of like Eastern Europe, you know, or Asia, I should say. I assumed they were like, they just like kind of like vacuumed up a lot of them, you know. I want to know what's actually going on in like England and shit, like in canon, you know. Because Fallout London's cool, but it's not canon, right? And I doubt they would canonize it. I just don't think we're ever gonna get Fallout outside of the US. Realistically, there's still so much space we haven't explored. I want to know the other locations though, you know? Well, yeah, no, it makes sense. Like I said, the whole premise of Fallout is a parody on, like, you know, the U.S. companies and all that shit, right? And that's like Vault-Tec is a U.S. company, right? So it like Fallout loses a lot of its like continuity or like main purpose if it suddenly starts doing it elsewhere, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of the people who have been playing the series are now invested in this universe they've created, which is why we want to see all this other stuff, but that's not what Fallout's like about, you know? It's about like the going after like capitalism and shit and how like fucking rampant it can fucking get and shit, you know? And like all the just the crazy shit. Like, it's great for what it is, but that doesn't really stand up a lot. Another sheep squatch? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Bear, just chilling. Where's the sheep squatch though? I heard him. It doesn't hold up as well outside of the US though, you know? So, Fallout London? Yeah, Fallout London isn't like canon though. It's made by a bunch of modders. And that's not saying I'm not looking forward to it. I still am. I'm waiting eagerly. You know, every other day I'm like checking the subreddit to see if they got any news, which they don't. But again, that's not canon, right? I'm curious what the canon will be, you know? Like, modders making a game set in London is cool, right? Because we can see like what a community envisions for is going on elsewhere in the world, which is sweet. But it's not gonna have any time with the games. If it does, it's all just like it's basically one big fan fiction game. You know? Which is not a bad thing. Let me be clear here. I'm very much looking forward to whatever they're putting together. But yeah, it's not canon. Nah, man, with nukes, there's no way, like, the whole world didn't get fucking blown up, man. Or wasn't already, like, fucked up, you know? Like, there's no way, like, two countries just, like, nuked each other essentially out of existence, but the rest of the world is perfectly fine. There's no fucking shot. Miami? Yeah, Fallout Miami's gonna be cool. I think it's much further out. I haven't heard anything about them in a long time. But you ain't wrong. Miami looks cool. Zeta shows the whole world ruined and blanket in fallout. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's to find America just gone. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Yeah, the globe housing? You mean the random, like, fucking globe fucking thing? Yeah, I actually have that in my base. I showed it off on stream, like, last week or something like that. But we have no idea if that's actually like canon, to be fair. Like, there's no way they like, ah, yes, here's where all the nukes go off in the war. Like, it shows like 20, maybe 30 on the orb. Like, we saw that many go off in like just the TV show, you know? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh man, I want to talk about this TV show so bad, but I'm not going to for spoilers because it's still pretty fresh. But Hawaii just protagonist sitting on the beach sipping Mai Tais being served Mr. Handy and nothing happened. No man. I mean, World War II happened in lore, right? That's where like it splits off continuity from like our timeline, right? And they kind of stuck around in like the 50s aesthetic, right? 50s or 60s, whatever, you know? Which means Pearl Harbor exists. Like, Pearl Harbor got fucked up to start World War II, right? Obviously, at least for us, you know? But it's like, pretty sure it's still a thing, right? I don't think they retired the military base there. Like, they might make it a historical site, but I bet you there's still, like, somewhere along Hawaii, there's probably military bases. So I find it unlikely in the Fallout universe they would have just gotten rid of those altogether, right? It's probably still strategically like a decent place to have a big fucking naval yard, or you know, like a big fucking port for like refueling. So yeah, I find it unlikely in the Fallout universe when they're actively at war with China, which Hawaii would be like definitely a big staging front for that, that they suddenly just like, this didn't get it nuked. No way, dude. No way. That would definitely get targeted. Hawaii is gone. Like, Hawaii is so small, like, one properly centered nuke and like the whole thing's donezo. No way. That shit's off the map, dude. All mass gas scared that he just closed the borders so they didn't get bombed. Yeah, that's not happening. Is season 2 fully out? What, the TV show? What? What do you mean fully out? They confirmed it's gonna happen. What do you mean fully out? The main show only came out like a month and fucking like 5 weeks ago. What are you smoking? What season 2 are you talking about? There's no way you're talking about Fallout. You think season 1 came out 5 weeks ago and season 2 is already out? Like, huh? Listen, I want to live in whatever world you're in, alright? Can I smoke whatever you're smoking? Can you share? Puff, puff, pass, right? Like, come on, quit hogging the fucking blunt, bruh. I wish. But yeah, the first season was amazing, but it's only been 5 weeks, so I'm not talking about that shit. Like, you want a spoiler discussion about that? We got a spoiler discussion in the Discord. So that way you know it's spoilers like in the title. It says Fallout TV show spoilers. So like, you know, going in, don't go into that channel unless you've watched it, right? I don't do drugs. Mine's not connected to normal time. So you're a time traveler. Okay. I don't want to fucking hear it. All right, Doctor Who, right? He's a time traveler, right? That's what we were talking about last week, a few days ago. It was last week, right?
Just doesn't
Tuesday,
make
something
sense.
like that.
First a surprise super mutant attack, and now people are starting to vanish.
The cadence for a lot of shows is now a season every other year, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. I hope we don't get that. But yeah, the problem is, like, we were spoiled in the 90s and the 2000s with, like, something every year, you know? The problem is all these fucking strikes keep coming around, which I'm not hating on the strike. To be fair, people should, you know, strike for, you know, getting fair wages and whatever other stuff they're trying to argue, right? But
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
it sucks because it keeps delaying production. And then, of course, COVID fucked everything and set a bunch of shit back. Now that we're kind of, like, over that, you know, it's like, I don't know.
Initiate.
This
I am not Brett. That way. You.
Do you see? And what?
Preventing
Michael, we.
Should see if anyone needs
Yes.
help with anything.
Blackbird, head to west.
I don't like this. Is
Elder Maxon.
If they've already...
We'll need...
very well.
If I can prevent.
Then it's just...
Everyone. Okay, you got this.
Recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
Invincible. Good to have that young Sheldon had the series finale this week to really like the show. Really? Actually good? I had not heard that whatsoever. This isn't me hating on the show because I never watched it, but I remember like a handful of clips being posted online. It did not look remotely good. And this is as somebody who I enjoyed The Big Bang Theory for the most part, but I didn't like watch it, you know, as far as like going on my way. That was one of those shows that's like, oh hey, it's on the TV, the parents are watching it, you know, as I go back home to visit them, I'll watch it because they're watching it, you know, whatever, so I can hang out with them, right? Like, so I watched a fair bit of the show here and there, but, you know, it wasn't good enough I even sought it out, so like, I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, I'm still kind of surprised they got a spin-off series of that show. It's such a weird, like, so weird, man. It's way better than Big Bang Theory. Actually, one of my favorite comedy shows, to be honest. Really. Now I'm curious. I gotta look it up, see how much, what the ratings are for that shit. Big Bang Theory overall for, wow, 12 seasons was 8.1. Pretty high. Young Sheldon. Got, what? 7 seasons? 7.6? Not as highly rated. Still decent. Surprised, honestly. You have the bug where your gun sometimes shoots when you press shift to run? No. I do not have that. Don't think I've ever had that. It's fun when you're holding a cremator and you're killing yourself. Oof. Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass on that one. Holding a grand finale and kill yourself? Ah, well, it sounds like you're not running fireproof level 3 or a dense chest piece or both. You gotta have at least one or the other. This fireproof card gives you fire resistance as well as explosive resistance up to 45%, I think, and then you get 50, I think, off of a dense mod on your chest. Trust me, I know all the ways to mitigate explosive damage because I blew myself up plenty back when legacies were still a thing on my main.
Two ghosts had gone out for dinner at the pub and were having a great time until politics were brought up. Things got heated fast and the barman came over to the table to sort things out. Trouble was, the barman couldn't help either ghost see the other's perspective, mainly because he couldn't communicate with them properly. Beginning to get frustrated, he turned away from the table and exclaimed, "Done."
I think it cut off because it was too long. He turned away from the table and explained under his breath, "I'm gonna have to find them a happy medium to get them to agree." Happy medium, get it? Because a medium is a person who talks to ghosts. Ha 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 ha. Happy medium is in a middle point between two people to agree on something. So I think you know your limit now on text there, Pseudo, on how long it goes before the TTS freaks out. Either that or it didn't like the what was it? Parentheses? No, the quotation marks. It's possible I didn't like the quotation marks. I don't know. Appreciate the 100 bits regardless, though. But fireproof now? Yeah, fireproof's huge. Definitely nice. I'm pretty sure that's probably why I got killed on my last character, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure this requires level 30. I don't think I had any card points in this, right? Oh, where did I get level 3? Duh, let's fucking fix that shit. Right? Fucking iron stomach, who cares about that shit? Boom, level 3. Let's go. Yeah, let me see though. Let me see. Nukes and dragons. Pretty sure fireproof requires level 30. Doesn't say. Fireproof 27. Okay, so I technically could have had it. I didn't need it on the last character. Using a broadsider? I mean, you know, it's grand finale. Grand finale is fucking the play. Make sure you get the multi-cannon shot if you don't have it already. Means you can fire 3 shots without reloading. Real fucking nice. It's still long a run. I'm gonna start sprinting. Let's get some fucking water built up. Let's go sell off all these fucking shitty grenades first off. The cannonball return. I didn't die because of the weight. I died because I shot myself. Because of like the cannonballs are like huge. Fucking oh god, they're trying to give me shit. Yeah, I got killed because I just blew myself up because the collision for the cannonballs is fucking gnarly sized. So yeah.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood free.
Don't want your shit, buddy. Good shit. That. Oh, okay. I'll put it all back. Assassins. Hey, wow, I took it. Hey, thanks. I'm just taking all the stuff. Cool. Thanks, man. I'm grabbing it so you see I grabbed it. Hey, thanks, man. I'm not gonna vendor it immediately. I'm gonna put it back. I'm just gonna sit here and like go through my stash. I'm gonna pull out my fucking Pip-Boy so he thinks I'm like doing this. We're gonna wait for him to leave. Once we're gonna check the map, see if he leaves. I'm gonna put it all in the back in the box. What a nice guy he is, but I can't take this shit. But I'm trying to like make him think. No handouts? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be nice so that way he doesn't think I'm turning him down. Because like he clearly is like new enough. He doesn't recognize the ghillie suit, right? Because I'm wearing a ghillie suit for a reason. Because anyone who's been playing around long enough knows the ghillie suit is not like a new character. Like you just can't get this. Like this is very clearly a reroll. You know. Luckily, I only had this thing on me. This was the only legendary I actually had, so the rest is gonna be pretty easy to figure out. Did I loot this on my own? I don't remember if I did. I think that's his. I don't know. I just took like whatever was legendary in the box. Did he leave already? He has left. Okay. Chat, do I go drop this off elsewhere? Or do I just leave this in this box and hope someone else finds it? Like, I think this is all just junk, to be fair. Like it's just it's just power armor. Like, none of it's, like, looks good, you know? It's just random script, right? Which I obviously can't, even if it's just script, I can't take that, right? The shotgun was mine, I blew that earlier. But, like, this stuff, it's like, none of it's good. He's just giving me script, right? So, I guess I shouldn't feel too bad if no one finds it, right? I didn't even take all the fucking stims and shit, because we didn't need those. So it's not like we didn't take anything off of it, but we made him think I took it all, which is good. Because I can't script that shit. But I think it's okay, because like if this was like handcrafted stuff, or actually good, it'd be a different story than like, ah shit, he's doing a dump off, so like, I need to make sure that somebody else get this before the server restarts. But in this case, it's just free script. None of it's good, so I don't feel bad if he poofs. I mean, if any on my friends list wants some free script, there you go. The box full of script for you. I can't use it. I'll take it all. I mean, you're my friends list, Cliff. You can just get on and yoink it. Somebody's getting it. That's what he wanted. I cannot take it, though. Alright, we did not lose much. Got too many grenades and shit? What is it? We have extra useless ammo, but I don't think it's gonna add up to much weight. The location? This is, I mean, it's flash out to me right now. From the server. Or you can just join my server. It's right up here at the Pleasant Valley Station. Right under top of the world. So you technically have until I get offline. Which, to be fair, is going to be pretty soon. I'm going to go finish this quest line and then be done. See, you got some time. Assuming somebody else doesn't yoink in the meantime. But yeah, I mean, it's just free script, so why not, you know? All I'm gonna do is drink some water. Oh yeah, we don't need to bother with that shit. We'll be fine. This is a pretty short thing. I'm pretty sure I just clear West Tech and then I can get downstairs, right? I haven't been to West Tech on this character yet, so I am gonna have to clear it to get the passcode if I recall. Shouldn't be that bad. Random notifications from the shit I fucking took and then put back. Uh-oh. Hey, this is awkward. I don't have any AP for you, so you just need to slow down and chill over there, okay? Good talk. Okay. Frankly, there's way too many super mutants around the front entrance, so we're gonna go for the back entrance. Make it a little bit easier on myself. Oh, well, hang on. Well, no, it doesn't say how we're supposed to enter. It just says enter. So yeah, I think we can go in through the back. I think we'll be fine. Because they're just gonna magically show up. So yeah, if we enter via the back, we can actually cut off like half of the inside clearing rotation. So that'd be good. Give it a little bit of time. Let's get these out of here. This is awkward. Oh, how'd that not get it? Rude. First off, rude. Oh my god, at that distance they're hurting that much? Holy shit. Jesus. Honestly, shooting straight down off a cliff is not the best idea. Because I feel like they could really easily hit me. Oh, there's still someone else down there. Was that a turret shooting at me? What's shooting at me? Oh. The grind? It's not that hard to get it. Like, 4 pages or the rank 30 something for this is not that hard. It's not that hard. I went the whole way. Like, you need to go this far to get the barrels, and then you could technically be good, which is like, I think like level 84. It's 100 if you want like the colored like explosions, which is really amazing, honestly. But like, you could still do it within that time. It didn't take me that long to do it. Like, I finished it at least a week ago. That was like 1 to 100, you know? Which I started doing from like the week after the season started, so you can definitely get it within the time. You just gotta make sure you log on and do your dailies and weeklies. It's a grind, sure, but it's not that much work. You can get it all done in like an hour a day. Which, you know, if you want it, you gotta do it. Either that or you gotta wait. Pretty sure the mission where at the end you have to fight a supermutant. Yeah, I'm aware. Webman, I'm well aware. Believe it or not, this is not my first permadeath character, much less my first like full playthrough of the game. Yes, but it's all like it's a behemoth, but it's like a named behemoth. But yeah, we'll be fine. Right, we gotta go over here to get the key. God damn it! Oh, we get the key from down here. I forgot. Gotta go up there first. I remember now. Yeah, appreciate you, Webman. But yeah, this is not my first rodeo, believe it or not. I've been doing permadeath for quite a long time. I've finished this quest at least a few times on perma characters, at least. And I've done it also on main perma, so yeah, I've done this before. That it? It's actually open? Oh, it is open. Okay, you're good. True. If you got a fuckload of money burning a hole in your pocket, yeah, you could buy ranks to it. Skip.
Oh, vain and
Woo.
human.
Yeah, considering how easy it is as well, because the early levels. God damn it, doors weren't opening. That's a lot of atoms. You're right, it's a lot of atoms, like $80 atoms. But if you think about it this way, you can get at least the first 30 ranks easy. Honestly, getting to the cremator is really easy. It's gonna take you like a week or two, maybe, max, because the early levels have like it's only like 1,000 per rank up. Versus like right now for me, like 100 something. It's what 3,500. It probably caps out 3,500 eventually. But like early on, it's like only 1,000 or maybe even less per rank up. It's really not a lot, you know.
I think I'll buy a new gun. What was that? Ah, shit.
And as a result, you could power level you through like the first like handful and then buy your way. So it's like way cheaper on you. Yeah, man, flanking order. I'm flanking like you said. It worked out pretty good, actually, you know? Thanks for the order. He said flanking order, go. That's what I did. I flanked him. Order works. I was short, so I bought one for 150 and then got 200 back. There you go.
For that tone. I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard. Everything under control.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackbird.
Should we expect?
I am not aware. I would not.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. Certain.
Let's move out.
Edgar.
The guards are dead. Regrettably.
We will not.
We're
You know what they say? A large scale.
Well,
of course we have. Iterative test. Don't be such a push.
I like how I'm hearing some big like rumble in my headphones over to the left, like the fucking behemoth is already out there, but he technically isn't out yet.
I can see
like there's no way story-wise he could be out yet because you know he's right there.
Right.
Here's like something, and I think that's it's either like a weird bug over there,
allow me
or machinery. I don't remember.
Is this true?
I think it's like a bug that's playing the audio, but like sounds like the behemoth's already roaming around, which is funny. Unless there's something else down there, which I don't think there is.
Dr. Farr, I am.
All right.
With your leave.
Don't make
this is a must.
that.
Edgar!
Only partial. It is only natural that I use to resolve such. I'm going in.
We should have.
Now it's not that.
Okay. To be safe, get a look at this side you're going. Oh yeah, he's already in there. That's funny.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
He's not supposed to be in there.
Code essential.
Oh. Hey, you're not supposed to be out yet, buddy. Oh god, it hurts. Buddy, you're a little early. Please tell me I don't have to fight too. Hey buddy, you're a little early on the queue, man. I'm just gonna hit right to you, you know? I guess I was witnessed the experiment, by the way.
Initiate.
Oh good, we had to kill him, and now it's initiated.
This isn't right.
What's this?
Oh my god, please tell me it's not going to do it again.
This copy. The figures were correct.
A monstrous end, a monstrous human being.
This is what happens
Okay.
when you let people play God.
You know, it worked.
More than anything, we need for our brotherhood.
I told y'all, I thought he was stomping around early when he shouldn't be.
Justice.
I've done this one, I haven't done this quest that many times. I've still done it probably at least 6 times, right? I've done it on at least 3 or 4 perma characters, plus my main, my alt, my other alt that plays only like with one, like made specifically to play with a friend, like...
Edgar, I owe you
yeah,
a token
like,
of
I've done this one a handful of times at least, and never seen that happen, that's funny. That's funny.
They've stopped production. This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
King's useless? Oh yeah, no, he's best.
Verify that once the area is secure.
Romani's kind of fucked up as well, but she ain't as useless.
Until then, stay on.
Just murder him now, just...
You've arrived. We are scientists. Our work is all we think. Why does it sound like...
The Brotherhood, if...
Wait, shit. What there? Blackbird? And if...
I can't.
Is this...
This has...
Wait, you're...
Hold on.
Have you?
Think about it. I hate you.
A wise... You. In a general...
How many... We don't... Please...
Yes.
Very well.
Scribe Val. You...
Don't be so... Let's...
Make it quick.
Oops, sorry. Well, let me reload this real quick here. You never know what's gonna happen next.
I urge you... I never... Please.
What questions do you have?
Oh, optional. Okay, good, perfect.
We need to come to an agreement. What matters? The sun. These. I hope.
What questions? And...
So that's it then. Just send...
The Brotherhood, rather...
On that, the Elder... My...
Take them.
You mean it doesn't matter.
We are grateful.
You go on ahead.
Alright, cool. Later, bitch. Alrighty. Weird bug, but yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here, folks. Thank you all for chilling with me today. I made a couple close calls today, didn't we? Overall, not a bad stream. Decent enough, I'd say. Appreciate y'all hanging though, regardless. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. And yeah, unless I change my mind, we'll probably do more of this tomorrow. Oh, this way. This way. But yeah, we'll be doing some more tomorrow. Soonish. Well, eventually decide to re-pick up the Fallout 3 playthrough. But it is not right now. So, y'all have a good one. And I will be back tomorrow with, I put out my tent over here, so hopefully it'll, like, log in on top of it, you know? Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Hope your weekend goes swimmingly. And, yeah, check out the YouTube if you want some shorts or shorter content in general, or whatever it may be. But I'm gonna get out of here. So y'all have a good one. Until next time, folks. Good night.